with you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you, of course, can call me Becky. And we have been joined today by a creator who has just whipped up an absolute storm and really run away with today's theme. You're going to adore her pieces. If you like a little bit of your seed beading, then you are totally in the right place. Today I am joined by the wonderful Jill. Hey Jill.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Now, tell us, seed beads, you're a fan? No.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. You've been doing it for a bit of time now.
Yeah.
And how are your kits today?
The kits were great. There's lots of different things in there. Got some wire. Bit nervous about that, but hey, we'll just go with it.
You gave it a go, didn't you?
I did.
And I've got to say, she did a really good job with the wire as well, which just goes to show that, you know, if you perhaps aren't that sort of au fait with a medium, you still can have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
Tell us about what we're going to be learning from the first kit, please.
The first kit is the feather earrings, so we'll have a little look at maybe some brick stitch, that's the top of it, and then that's going to follow on in the second kit, because the second kit is all about brick stitch as well.
Okay, perfect. So we've got loads and loads that we can look forward to today. With these designs, can I just ask you what kind of inspired you with them, really?
Well, the first one, because the name of it is all about the sun, I thought we needed some nice, bright flowers just to help, because the weather outside's a bit grim at the moment, so we need something nice and flowery just to cheer us up a little bit.
And it most certainly will, with those beautiful kind of flower designs that we've got. I think it's just so pretty. I mean, look at that. It's glorious, isn't it? And we've got that real lovely movement to every single one of them. I've got a bit of a treat for you today, everybody. Competition! We haven't had a competition in ages, have we? But Dion's back with us, and she loves a good competition, and we all love to meet the entire team. So I've got a bit of a special competition for you today, and we're going to be giving some away, aren't we?
Yeah, we certainly are.
We're going to be giving away some of Jill's beautiful pieces of jewellery, and I will tell you more about that a little bit. Hiya, Meals, you're right. Just saw the top of Meals' heads then. She's being very professional and sorting out my talk back, because I cannot hear a thing, and it's really weird to be on air and not have numerous voices in your head. True story. So we've got absolutely loads coming up for you today. Amelie, I love how I've referenced her and she's like, no, I will do this as skillfully and quietly as you can. I've got to show you this, if I may. Let me show you, first off, this glorious, glorious one to own. This is coming up as your one to own today. The most connective of jadeites. Now, I have to make you aware that this was a very, very lucky purchase, and I mean lucky. We really shouldn't have been able to get our hands on this, but we managed to. I will be telling you more about this a little bit later on, because essentially, this is a one-off parcel. We have been told that this is, we had a note put alongside this that essentially said, when we bring it to you, we have to say we can't bring this again. We have to say that we are not able to bring you this strand again. It is brand new. We've not seen it in this carat weight, in this size, and of this quality, and of this location. Burmese jadeite, the absolute pinnacle for most, the absolute priority location. This is coming up for you at 3:30, and I know a lot of people are really hoping to get their hands on it, and I hope that you'll be able to, because I've got an okay quantity of it, okay? So I've got that coming up for you today. I have also got the competition, which will be putting some drawing skills to the test, okay? So please be prepared for that. Essentially what we're going to be doing, I'm going to be launching that within this hour, and we'll be telling you more about it then. But let's dive on in, shall we? Now my talk back's sorted and I can hear you. Okay, let's go for some memory wire first off, shall we? Now, with the memory wire, you get a bag, so you can use this in lots of different designs. It's not just about storing your piece, you can use it in your designs, and also when you sell things, you can of course box them up nicely, because with our bags, if you've not seen these before, they're really, really high quality, lovely sheen to them, and they have a little label on them that says handmade, gemstone jewellery. So if you're making or gifting or selling your pieces, you have that little label on there, and on the back it doesn't have like all of our information or anything written on it, so you could even put your own tag on there, your own information. We haven't got Jewellery Maker plastered all over it, so I always think it's important to make a note of the back, and you do get one of those in it. You will be getting in your memory wire, which I feel like we've not seen for yonks, and boy, I can tell we haven't because you're all there. Hi everyone. You have got a real big selection here. So memory wire, if you haven't seen it, is literally a wire with a memory. So you can see I'm pulling that really far out, and it is so strong and durable that you let go and it bounces back to its original state. Now, as you can see, there's numerous different curls here, so you don't have to use it all in one go. You snip them off for as much as you need. So say you want a ring, you'll probably do about 1.5 circles. You can then put gemstones onto there, and it is very much a one size fits all, because obviously it does have a memory and it does grow as needed. So a really useful medium to be able to work with. You've got the ring size, you've got the bracelet size, you've got 14 coils on each of them, and then you have the necklace size as well. So you can use these as torques. But although they do have a memory, if you use your tools alongside these, you can curve them into different shapes to make beautiful flowers and headpieces. So don't just think of them as the bases, you can use these as the focals as well. This is your gold collar that we have here. Let's get that deal on for you, shall we? £1.95. It is not the price it should be at all, but we've made it that price for you this afternoon, because you know what, it's a Sunday, and if you can't do it on a Sunday, you can't treat yourself on a Sunday. When can you? Do make sure you're treating yourself to these. Feel free to text us in today as well, 60777 if you've got any questions for Jill, or if you fancy seeing anything today maybe that you want to get your hands on, you can always message in, and if Dion's already got it or can get her hands on it, she'll try and do that for you, as she is our producer, of course, on the mid show today. And also, like I say, we do have a competition where you can win a piece of Jill's lovely jewellery, and I'll be explaining that more to you a little bit later on. And of course, you get to meet my wonderful team. How exciting! So do feel free to stay tuned for that, because it's totally free competition to enter. You don't have to buy anything for it or join anything. So do make sure you stay tuned, and I will explain that to you more a little bit later on. Hello to you, everyone. How are you today? It's lovely to be with you. It really, truly is. This is a great kind of piece of equipment to work with, and if you want the silver variety, I've got it right now. So let me bring you the silver variety as well. Obviously, to have it in different colours, just like with your wire, is really useful, but depending on what kind of feel you want to go for, depends on what kind of look you want to go for. This one is your silver variety, so same thing again, 14 of each of them, apart from the necklace, which is the largest ones, and they have 10 spools on each and every one. To get it in the silver, it gives you a bit of a different feel, don't you think, Jill? What do you feel the difference between like a silver and gold is?
Depends what colour gemstones you're using. A lot of them suit the silver more than the gold. So yeah, it just depends on what you're using with it.
I mean, silver for many, a lot of people might want to go for the more sort of gentle, delicate, connective gems like the jadeite possibly. And I'm just having a look at the drill hole on the, blimey, the drill holes on this jadeite are incredible actually, for such a high-end gemstone. I'm thinking it might even actually go on the wire. It might even go on the wire. You have got here your beautiful memory wire, and this is in your silver. And you, as you can see, have got that beautiful effect. Should we do your deal on it? Let's do this. Should we match it? Let's match it. £1.95. Remember, we're still not really technically allowed to do the prices under £6.95, but Dion sticks to the fact that she didn't get that email, or the first one, or the 103rd one that we had, because she doesn't check her emails. She's just gone, in fact, I might log into my email, just as a bit of a treat. I bet you can't even remember your password. £1.95 on this. I have got loads coming up for you today. Brand new coming up. Do I have them here? I do. Brand new coming up. I think you're going to love them. Brand new. These are coming up for you in a little bit. You know the twisted tubes we've been doing for you lately in the silver. Really lovely, aren't they? We're doing them in, I think, the colour of the year. This for me is the metal colour of the year. Rose gold. Look at those. These are coming up for you. Brand new. They're coming up for you in a little bit as well. I've got loads coming up for you today, actually. And do you know what? I've got... Should I say it? I'm going to. I've got a green kyanite, okay, and it is the most exquisite. I had a beautiful teal kyanite for you yesterday, and I've got a really special green kyanite coming up for you. If you've got a little bit of time, maybe in the breaks, or if you're just sort of watching in the background and maybe you've got your tablet or something, do a little bit of research on genuine natural green kyanite and just see the kind of price points that you're getting, and also see kind of the lack of knowledge possibly that's out there about it, because it's so extremely rare. It really is. But I have got that coming up for you in a little bit. So anyway, do make sure you are staying tuned for those deals. And I've also got some sneaky deals that I'm simply not allowed to tell you about yet. I'll explain why later. £1.95 on the memory wire in the silver. Good work to you all. Now, if you are tuning in for the first time, lovely to meet you. My name is Becky. We'll be learning more about my team very, very shortly. We're going for amber. Oh, this is such a beautiful piece. What a glory. Have you got the slider bracelets? You know the slider bracelets we've been doing lately? Generally with the speaker style train. This will look great in the middle. Look at that. Or even two as earrings, if you want to go really big and bold. Or maybe you just like that as an earring, okay? If you just like that as an earring, how about you buy two sets? That makes your earring, and then you've got these two connectors here, maybe as like the center of a necklace. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because then you've got a whole suite of jewellery, and all you've had to do is purchase two of these. I think that is just a delight. I love the movement on them, which is instantly what makes me think of the likes of your earrings. Oh no, if you do want to multi-purchase on this, go, because I've now only got 20. That's it now. I've got 20 of these because people have already checked out on them. And this is genuine Baltic amber in the centre. So Baltic amber, of course, is the amber that we get from this little island, essentially, where these huge ancient, it's almost like a prehistoric almost rainforest once was, and due to the times changing and the trees naturally felling, these pieces of amber then sink to the bottom of the sea, and it's not until a storm rages that we can actually go and wade them out. I mean, it's quite a story that these carry alongside them. It really is, and you can own a snippet of that story. So why not do it now? Why not get your hands on it now? Because this is your chance. This is your opportunity. Are you ready? We've got it there for you, £12.95. Imagine making yourself a whole suite of very high-end, very high-quality sterling silver amber suite of jewellery, and you'll be able to do that if you purchase two of these for less than £40, way less than £40. I mean, that is really quite exceptional, especially if you have a little look out there on what's going on in the market with amber at the moment. What do you like about amber, Jill?
I like the way it feels. It just doesn't feel the same as any other gemstone. It sort of has warmth to it, whereas you would expect a stone to be sort of cold to the touch, but it's really nice.
Yeah, it's got a warmth. I like that. And I suppose the kind of inner glow of it really helps with that, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then all the little bits that are just inside it as well.
Yeah.
All the glimpses of the past.
Yeah, glimpses of the past. Oh, that's a good title for a book, that is. Probably already exists. £12.95. What are you up to with your day? You having a good one? Have we sorted out tea yet? I'll be honest, I've only had a cup of soup and a coffee today. I'm starving. So I'm thinking of food. Hey, has Lucy still got some of that cake knocking around? She did mention it. Pete is pointing. Pete is pointing to somewhere. I can't see what you're pointing to.
It's quite scary.
It's quite scary.
A massive knife.
There's a huge knife next to it. Oh, chocky cake. Oh, that looks good. Oh, Lucy's a good one, isn't she? Oh yeah, we'll tuck into that with a broom in a bit. Well done to all of you coming in and getting these. It's extremely low stock now. I'm single figures in on it, and in particular as I have got multi-buyers. So well done to you all. In the two. In the one. I've got some connectors here which are really great for building up a brand. As a lot of you will know, I'm doing a college course at the moment. I'm doing two college courses if I'm honest, but I'm doing a college course at the moment, and we had these speakers in about building a business on Friday. And it was very much about how to price your makes and how to kind of promote them, how to sell them, and how to build a brand, essentially, and how these two very well-known artists have built their brand. And they were talking about how very small little elements of their jewellery will speak of their brand. And I think things like this can help you achieve that, because these are your 925 stampers, essentially. So they state that they're 925 on there, and they are 925 in the piece. So this will let your customers know that you're working with 925. But also, I think because we've got the two connection points here, we've made it really simple for you to add your own way of branding. Now, branding is obviously very, very important indeed. You think of Chanel and you probably think of their logo. You think of Yves Saint Laurent, you probably think of their letters connecting together. You think of Dior and you probably think of their logo. That is something that is a brand. It didn't just come out of nowhere. You know, it was a big team of people coming up with it, working on it for years and years. You can do that with this because you've got the two holes in there. One hole, of course, will help attach it to your piece, won't it? So you probably use the largest one for that, attach it to your clasp. The other hole is there open for you to do as you will with it. Maybe you want to make your own polymer clay or precious metal cast logos that you can then attach onto there. Maybe you want to do it as simply as you get a really quirky, beautiful gem that you love and adore, maybe like the likes of a jadeite, and you just pop one on there that becomes your signature, and then you can maybe develop that around your brand. If you already have a brand, you've probably got a colour that is attached to you. Maybe pick a gemstone that you can then attach to there so people know it's your piece of jewellery simply by looking at it. But also they know they're getting quality because it says it's 925 on there. Things like this really can help you build your brand, and it's not just about selling your jewellery, you know, it's about those gifts that you make for people so that people can remember and know that it's from you. This is a very special, elegant addition, I would say, to your jewellery that everyone needs, whether it's to sell or even just to gift. So let's get our hands on these. We don't see them often, and at £7.95 it's a good price, but I can make it great. Sterling silver, and silver in general, is uppity, uppity, up, 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 up. And yet we're bringing it down to just £5.95 on these ones. It's a great way, it's a great little addition to get into your collection. And if you do want to add things like this and build your brand, or maybe you've got some tips on building a brand, hey, why not let's talk about that today? Because it is that time of year, I think. It is that time of year whereby we are looking at, you know, starting new things. It's maybe that time of year where you're thinking, maybe you made a New Year's resolution at the beginning of the year where you said, you know, I'm going to start a business. Now is generally a great time to start doing it because obviously we're coming into spring and summer, kind of the January drought of was all being spent up and a little bit sort of skint from Christmas. It is out the door. Now is a great time to start a business, especially with the races coming up, wedding fairs, etc. So get onto this to start it. And if you do have any tips about building a brand or maybe starting a business, feel free to get in touch with us today. Or even if you've got any tips on races, maybe you've sold some commission pieces for races, or something like that. We'd love to hear from you. And we're all a family here. Let's all work together. It's nice to work together, isn't it? No man is an island, as they say. £5.95 is your price on this one. Thank you, bro. I've got something here that I wasn't going to tell you about, but I think you're going to adore it. If you've been following fashion at the moment, you will know that there is a metallics theme going on massively, but there's also steampunk. Showstopper. Steampunk is massive at the moment. Steampunk, I think, when it's been in, it's always been almost a little bit of a niche. And I think now more and more designers are taking the elements of steampunk and incorporating it into their designs. So I was having a little look the other day, and I was noticing that the likes of Versace are doing steampunk at the moment. They've got these huge belts with like massive cogs in the middle. There was, who did Prada? I've got a set of socks out at the moment that have like cogs on them, and we connotate cogs with steampunk because steampunk is very much a sort of almost science fiction look back at technology, if that makes sense. So the cogs you're looking at in more modern day pieces, you know, they're quite angular, aren't they? And they're almost more circuit board related. Whereas when you think steampunk, you think more of the old fashioned kind of, I don't know if you've seen the film Hugo, but very much those cogs stand out. And that's what these cogs say to me. They say steampunk, they say historic, yet bang on trend. Have a look. Your graphics are coming in. Okay, if you love your steampunk, if you love something a bit different, these are the ones for you. I don't know if you've seen the Alexander McQueen shoes that are out at the moment, steampunk related. Oh my days, I want, I love, I adore. But these are that kind of look, very structural, very beautiful, very high end. And Dior's working with kind of, I would say, more of a nod to steampunk. It's not OTT steampunk, but a nod to steampunk with loads and loads of layers. And I can help you layer these, which I think is another element that naturally connotates to me, because you don't just get one, you are getting 5 of these cogs, and they are mammoth. I mean, when you look around them, they are truly, really, really sizable. Genuine silver all over the top of the brass base to these, which means they're really nice and sturdy. And I just want to see if they actually do work as cogs. They do. Can you see that? Hang on. Can you see they actually do work as cogs? That's fab, isn't it? So you could actually do a real moving design if you wanted to with these. I think that would look just wonderful. Now, we have a lot of guest designers who love the likes of their steampunk. Obviously, as soon as I think steampunk, I think of the gorgeous Sammy. And Sammy does a lot of steampunk-esque fairs, and she works a lot with wire. And these would work great in a wire work piece. But you can use your own mind with these. Add something a little bit different to your designs. Add something a little bit quirky to them. Because with these, you really can totally go for it. But if steampunk isn't your thing, just see it as a connector. You absolutely can, can't you? You've got loads of areas to drape things from here. And if you do just want to do something relatively simple with them, a pair of earrings, you're absolutely easy peasy done and dusted. Or why not attach them to a headband? Maybe attaching them to a headband is just a little bit of a nod or a wink if maybe you're not ready to take the full-on plunge into steampunk yet, because again, that is a fashion. Just elements of steampunk we're seeing, like I say, with like the socks and the shoes and the belts. You know, it's a big look at the moment. You've got the opportunity to get something a little bit different here with cogs that actually do work and turn each other, so they have been really perfectly designed, in my opinion. You have got here your silver-plated steampunk findings, and if you want to get your hands on them, you have got to be quick. You ready for it? Get ready, because this price is going to knock your socks off. Genuine silver over the top, something we do not get to see often, at £3.95 for 5 of them. Come on in, make the most of them whilst you can. I think these are really quirky and cool. Do you like them?
I like the steampunk cogs. I've used them quite a lot, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, and you can put them in anything. I've seed beaded with them. I've also, I made like a little steampunk bug out of polymer clay. You can stick them on there.
That's really cool, I like that.
So yeah, you don't have to put them in jewellery. I think my sister makes phone cases.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it's called, but it looks like icing on the back, and then she sticks all the cogs and stuff in there.
Oh, that's a fab idea. That's the thing, there's loads you can do with them. It isn't just about your go-to jewellery making. I mean, you could do resin in these and almost do like a hanging of them if you bought a few. You know the chandeliers that kind of go round and down? Imagine doing like a resin one of those, but it would be like a hanging for near your window, and the light would really shine through. I think that'd be a great look. Okay, there's loads of you flying in for these. Don't worry, I've got 120 of them, so you've got a great opportunity. I am launching a competition. We have got a competition for you today where you get to win some handcrafted, one-of-a-kind pieces of Jill's jewellery, okay? And I'll talk to you more about that a little bit later on. We are going to launch it now, and it is to do with our day at the races, because we are going to do what we are calling today, mainly for copyright reasons, Peachionary! Woo! We've named it after you, Pete. Over the moon with that. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to get the 3 members of my team today to come out and draw a well-known movie for you. There is something that ties them all together. They don't know that. They're talking. They don't know. So we're going to get each of them out today. I will be getting them ready and raring to draw, and then we will be basically wait until you've seen all three of them draw. We will get that done within the first couple of hours, and then we will get you to text in. Don't text in once you know each an individual one. Make a little note of it, and then once you've had all three, we will get you to text in the answers, and we will pick one of you at random. So who wants to go first? I don't know, you've got to come and pick them. You've got to come and pick. They don't know what they are. Right, Dion's out, because she's like, you're all buying loads of these, so I may as well come on out and get these. Okay, so whilst you're all buying the cogs, Brother Pete is handing me the equipment. He's come up with this design himself. Yodi, you look so cute in that hat. Pardon, Bab.
It's not a design, it's just what I could find.
It's just what you could find. So, basically,
We used to have a whiteboard.
we did. I don't know where that's gone. Yo, this is Dion.
Hi.
Dion, describe yourself in 3 words for anyone who's not met you before.
Blue, blue, blue.
Okay. It makes it sound like you're really sad. She just loves blue.
Yeah.
Here's a pen. Now you have to draw it like at the
Oh, that
camera.
way. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
which makes it even
I can't
harder.
even draw.
Okay, we're gonna give you. How long should we give Dion? Let's give her 30 seconds. Okay. So pick one. I'll let you think about it. They are all movies, remember, and they all have something in common. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'll give you a bit of time to think. Okay. You ready?
Okay, wait now.
All right, she's thinking. So make a note of this, but don't text us in yet, okay? So we'll she's really onto this one. Which one have you got? Oh, that's an easy one, that.
Is it?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
then.
so. Okay, you ready?
Films that everyone's seen.
Yeah, there'll be films everyone's seen. Okay, your 30 seconds begins now. Go. Okay, you've got 30 seconds here, Dion. If we can have a little look at this. Okay, so it's a film, everybody, remember? That's 5 seconds gone, Dion, already. No pressure, love. Right, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So, this is, oh gosh, that's 20 seconds. You've got 10 seconds left now. 10 seconds, that's it. Okay, so it's a film. If anyone writes any words or letters, they are instantly disqualified and have to do a harder one. Oh, 30 seconds, it's done, it's done, it's done. Good, I think you've done a cracking job, Dion. Yeah, honestly, mate, you've done a great one. Right, I will be taking that back to hide it.
Okay.
So this is your finished one. This is your first one.
Wow.
We're gonna get a grab of it. Oh, for prosperity reasons. Dion's Brother Pete's clapping like that's really good, and then Dion's gone. Do you know what it is? And Pete's gone no.
She's just told me what it is.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is good. There you are. Okay, so we're going to have 2 more of those. Make a note of it. Well done, everybody, on the cogs. A really special opportunity on those ones. What do you think it is, Bruce? No, it's not. Someone guessed it. Someone guessed it. Someone guessed it. If you've just texted in, yes, it is right. But don't text in yet. We've got 2 more, and we'll enter you into a competition you might get to win. So £3.95 on these ones. A really, very, very good one on that. Okay, let me... I'll give you a clue. The last bit, not what Bruce thinks it is, which is a potato. Okay, so if you're thinking that, it's not.
I thought it was a wavy cookie.
No, it's not that. Okay, £3.95. Well done on those ones. I've got loads more coming up for you, so let me bring to you. Yeah. Steampunky. Yeah, these are steampunky-esque as well. Oh, they're like a sunbeam too, though. Oh, I like these a lot. These ones do not fit my tweezers, so do apologise. I have to hold it like that. These have got a cog-esque feel. You're right. Oh, if you want to go for the mixed metals, then you're on here. Let me see if these ones work as a cog. They do. They do. Let me show you. They do. They are. Do you see that? Obviously, it's running away from me. But they do. They work as a cog as well. So you have got these lovely. I really like how they kind of domed down and then out. They're really pretty. These look like little sunbeams, don't they? Don't they? They've got a real nice look to them, like a brightness, like the sun shining. Hey, you could do a daytime tree of life with these, with that in the background, couldn't you? What would you do with these ones, please?
When I make my steampunk necklaces, I use those as part of the clasp.
Tell me how.
Or it's like a toggle,
Yeah.
So I'd buy just a plain toggle clasp and get rid of the loopy bit and use that instead.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, and I suppose you could make one out of metal as well. You can make one out of wire, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I think that's a really nice idea. If you were going to do them as earrings, how might you do that? Because you've got loads of them here. You could easily make a pair of earrings, a necklace, a bracelet with them.
I'd probably like to just link them together, to be honest. If you just get a junk ring and then you can link each one together, because you don't want to get rid of the spikiness by beading around it, because that's just going to defeat the purpose of them being cogs.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, just some nice dangly cogs with, with some nice movement.
Nice bit of a dangle. I like that idea. You've got 5 of these on. Should we do you a deal? Go on then, let's do it. £3.95 for you. Again, you could suspend gemstones in the centre of these. Oh my gosh, you're going to love some of the gems I've got for you today. If you're in the mood for diamonds. If you're in the mood for diamonds, I'll be doing them in a bit, and they are sensational. Oh, lots of you in for these ones too. Nice as the mixed metal. Someone wants to see them together, not a problem. Hang on. They are, look. There we go. So that's them together. Hey, you could do one behind, couldn't you? Hey, that's a nice idea. Could do one behind. But they do look nice together if you want to do a real special mixed metal look, which again is everywhere at the moment. £3.95. So hello, I love steampunk. Already have these. I am amazed at the inventiveness that the steampunk genre brings out in my creative ways. Do you know what, Sue? I think that is such a good point to make, because steampunk is so elaborate and out there, and it's not really confined, is it? It's not a contrite kind of theme. You really can go for it, and it's one of those. I always think steampunk, you can just layer and layer and add and just create the most incredible pieces. I do it, as you all know. I'm decorate and sell shoes, and I've got a steampunk theme that I sold out of a whole section of them, basically, and it's really, really very popular out there as well. And you're right, Sue, and I do, steampunk is something that I do like exploring. I want to explore it more, actually. Why did you get into steampunk?
Well, originally I found this instructions how to make the steampunk bug. That was ages ago when you couldn't actually buy any of this stuff. So I had to go around finding clocks to smash up to get all the cogs out of them.
Wow. So things like this are helpful then, definitely. Just to let you know, people are messaging him, guessing at Dion's and guessing others. We've got to wait for the other two, because I've got Bro P and I've got Bruce got to come out and work their creative magic. Are you excited about it, Pete?
I'm getting nervous.
Are you? No, you're not. Brother Pete, literally, I went, what we need today is a whiteboard. And he went, why? Please tell me it is what I think it is. And I was like, yeah, it is. He was like, yes, I haven't done that in ages. He was so excited. Oh, he's like a kid on Christmas. Well done, £3.95. Now, my next product most certainly will not be £3.95, but the value for money on it is genuinely something else. I'm about to bring you, I would say, the most famous gemstone on the planet, diamonds. Now, when we get the opportunity to work with diamonds, I always think it's something of a privilege, if I'm honest. And when we get to work with any diamonds, nuggets or whatever it may be, when we get to work with diamonds like this, of this quality, of this workmanship, it's something else. Good luck, everyone. Look at those. Purely exquisite. A true example of your wonderful quality diamonds. The colour of these is so delicate. You've got that silvery grey, which again is forever wearable, I think. Silver to me has never been out of fashion. You've got aspects of clarity within here, just in the heart of some of these diamonds, which help with that beauty and movement of light. You've got an incredible cut on these, which really shows off that impeccable sparkle. It really is a sparkle to pass down through the generations, and it really has got that true captivation with that cut and craftsmanship. And then finally, the carat weight. One of our largest carat weights in a faceted strand, with big carats in the central pieces in particular. Serious points worth in the central ones there, which again meaning inherent value. You've got the 4 C's, haven't you? That's what you've got here. You've got elements of your clarity, tick. You've got that beautiful colouring, tick. You've got that wonderful cut, tick. You've got great carat weight, tick. You've got everything that you would hope for in your commercial grade diamonds. This is top quality. This is the pinnacle of fame for me. And when you get to own this, you get to own something that you can hand down and that you can treasure forever. And we're going to help you do that. That is your price that it should be. And it should. There is no two ways about it. You would find it difficult to go out and buy even a quarter, actually, of this carat weight at that price in a piece of jewellery. You truly would, and you know you would. I'm sure you do. With this, I can say to you, you've got all of the 4 C's, so you're buying in confidence. You can get your authenticity, so everyone knows you're working with the best. You have also got the opportunity at a 30-day money-back guarantee. If anything should happen, if anything does go wrong and you know your dishwasher breaks or whatever, then you can absolutely. Bear in mind, I've already taken about £40 off this. Okay, I'm still going. You have got the 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles, so you can buy in confidence. Even the number to ring to order it is currently free. And you know that this is Kimberley process assured. Because if we're honest, it's nice to own things that are beautiful, but if we own things that are beautiful and there's even that small element in the back of our mind that goes, hang on, how are these sourced? It puts a dampener on owning this. This is Kimberley process assured, so it's a conflict-free diamond, and I have still been able to take off a massive, huge wallop of money. This is a half-price diamond. I've just taken £130 off this exquisite diamond, which is ticking all of the boxes. Now is the time to buy. Go, go, go. Now really is the time to buy. You please have to be quick on this. The quality of the cut on this, the quality of the beauty. Okay. People are checking out. They've just realised they've got a half-price deal on diamonds, and not just a small tiddly-piddly little amount of diamonds, a serious mass of diamonds, a whopping 5 carats, with those central ones being around a 3x1. That is totally and completely huge. The central one that you have there is currently, well, it's actually larger than a lot of engagement rings that I've seen. That is a central focal go-to piece. That one right there, I've seen many engagement rings, I'm sure you have too, with a smaller diamond in than that central one. And look, you've got even more there to work with and to play with. I've got 9 left with the people that have checked out, so I do apologise. I know a lot of you will be asking about the drill hole on these. Now it's going to be quite hard to show you purely because the serious amount of sparkle and they're so tightly strewn on. But if I just bend that slightly, can you get in close and see the drill hole? Because I know that's one thing that a lot of you worry about. Obviously, I've been doing the 925 in the 025 recently, haven't I? They are, look at that. So you can see, decent sized drill hole. That is a bead and thread essentially that's through there, and you can see that that is still a sizable drill hole, isn't it? So you're going to be able to get your 0.025 wire in on there. In particular, if you've got the sterling silver one that I did for you yesterday, you'll be able to do that really simplistically. Or of course you can use the likes of your beading materials with it, your threading materials. You know, I've got wildfire coming up for you. You can use things like that on it too. So you are going to be able to use these, which is a wonderful thing to be able to do. There's more of you on the phone lines now realising you're getting £130 off. Look at that sparkle, it's serious. What do you like about this strand, please, Jill?
It's just stunning, it's beautiful. I mean, I've only got the sort of nuggety diamonds at home, and even they're sparkly, but they're just stunning.
Very special, aren't they?
Yeah.
What would you do with these?
I always use them really sparingly. When I normally use them in my bridal headwear, and I just sort of add a few to sort of like the central part of the thing that I'm making.
I like that idea. Just a few, just
Just
to
a
add that
few.
sparkle. I'm thinking for a ring, I'd go for the really dainty, delicate ones. In fact, would I? Would I do really dainty, delicate in the earrings? Probably do really dainty, delicate in the earrings. I might go slightly up, just 0.5 centimetre, to the sort of medium ones. And I would literally use 3 as a ring. 3, 1, 2, 3, I'd use those ones as a ring, that's it. And then if I use just those 3 there, those 3 for rings, let me kind of put my pinky over them, tie them. I've got all of that left over and all of that left over. This would probably make up my 2 sets of earrings, wouldn't it? And so I've got all of that to make a necklace. But I probably wouldn't. I'd probably do another ring here, another set of earrings here, and then use that for 2 necklaces. But that goes to show you 6 pairs of diamond jewellery, and heavily carat weighted as well. And that price point, I mean, it almost doesn't add up, does it?
No, it's just a ridiculous price to diamonds, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really, really stunning. Just to let you know, we have got a competition running today. We've already had our first part of it. In fact, I better hide that now, hadn't I? Because I don't want to give anything away. So that is a competition I've got coming up for you. And you are going to have to stay tuned because we won't be recapping on any of the pictures or anything. So do make sure you stay in tuned. I will be doing another one of those for you in a little bit. So make sure you're staying tuned for those ones. Well done to you all. I've got minimal single figures left on that. I showed you these a second ago, but I've got to show you again. These are coming up straight after the break. Star Buy, brand new. Imagine how great they'd go with my one to own. This is a brand new strand. Imagine those together. Look at that. You have got here your brand new tubes. They're coming up after the break. We're not going to a break yet, but it's just to give you a little showy of them right now. They are stunning. I think they'll go so nicely with, of course, the diamonds, because it's going to make the diamonds go further as well. Say you just took a central one, or 3 even, of the diamonds, and then put another one of those rose gold on the other side. That's going to really highlight them, but also you're not using as many, are you? Well done to you all. These are coming up in a little bit. Okay, bringing to you some French wire. Now, what do you like about French wire, please?
I like the professionalism it brings to a piece, and also the security as well, because if you're just using a thread, if you've got a jump ring on it, that thread will slip through the hole. It doesn't matter how good you are at closing those jump rings, your thread's going through it. So if you use that just over your thread, it just makes it more secure, because that's not going to go through the jump ring.
Because with the likes of your thread, when you're finishing off a piece, say, to attach a clasp, if you've got the thread versus metal with work and hard, you know, working and wearing, because obviously the clasp is one of the most kind of hard working pieces of your jewellery generally, isn't it? So if you have a clasp at the back and it's cord against metal, which one's going to win out in the end? The metal's going to, isn't it, because of its strength. So by adding a little bit of something like this over the top of your cord, you've then got metal against metal, because this beautiful high shine medium is metal. So what you do is you'll pop your cord through there, and you can use lots of different types of cords. Put a wall wire if you want to. Pop your cord through there, do a little loop to crimp it off, but you can use it for so much more. £6.95. We've done loads of demonstrations on how to make, you know, like little chicks out of these. We did that, Claire did that. I think it was probably last Easter. If you want to look back on our YouTube, you should be able to. Hello, Cyprus. Becky, the price of diamonds is a bad name for a horse. It's falling. Oh, the naffness is in already, and I love it. It's falling. That's good. We have got our day at the races day today, and do make sure you're staying tuned for our wonderful competition. We will be getting out the other 2 for a draw in a bit. Hello, Linda. Linda, I'm having a steampunk make it weekend in a few weeks with some friends. I describe it as, I cannot read today. You know what, I'm having a real dyslexic day. I mean, I'm dyslexic every day, but some days are worse than others. I describe it as a Jules Verne meets Mad Max in a Victorian Gothic novel. Linda, you could start a business based around that. Make it weekend, steampunk make it weekend. You do. That's a brilliant way to describe it. And that's it. It's Jules Verne, Mad Max, Victorian, Gothic novel. It's just a wonderful array. I really like that description, Linda. And have a wonderful weekend. would you send in some of your makes, some of your friends' makes? I'd love to see a picture. Pop it up on my Facebook or send it into the Wall of Fame. That'd be great. Well done. £6.95. What'd you say, Dee? Now, I'm going to bring you 10 silver items in 10 minutes now. We've got a minute clock. Once the time's run out. Well, if we're doing it in 10 minutes, you've got to get the clock in now, haven't you? Okay, let's do this. 10 silver items, 10 minutes. Which one? 1 o'clock. Wait. Right. Okay, I'm starting off with some silver pieces. We've got a minute on each. There's a minute to win it. We're going. Go, go, go.
Go. Go.
Go. We're on it. This is your sterling silver pieces that I've got here, and these are your wonderful round spaces that we have here. Can you see how lovely and sort of 3D they are? They're almost like a miniature ring, aren't they? These would be lovely for a design, maybe atop some of your gemstone pieces, maybe one on either side of your want to own. Prices coming in when it. There it is, we're at 20 past, so the price is coming, £5.95. We're going to be moving on from this in like 30 seconds, literally, so you've got to be quick on the mark on these ones. You've got to check out as soon as you can, because some of them will be extremely low stock. This is product 1 of 10, so come on in, get them whilst you can at £5.95. Just to let you know, they do state that they're 925, so you know their quality. Really nice aperture on them, so you're going to be able to get absolutely loads and loads and loads through them. So do make sure you're adding them to your order. If you want deals and you want treats, now is your opportunity. You've only got a few more seconds. Get it whilst you can. Well done to every single one of you. Time's up. Next one, bead caps I've got for you, and these are your floral bead caps. They have got a lovely detail to them. Let me show you them quickly first, and then we'll start your clock, so you can add these to your order. Oh, I think that, gosh, you're getting loads of these. I'm used to just seeing sort of 5 or 10, but you've got 20. These are them. Your clock's coming in. On your marks, go. On your marks, go. Could you imagine that, a race? Oh gosh, I remember, that's just reminding me, I remember of being in a sports day race. Does everyone remember sports day races? You've not got long. Where's the clock gone? You've not got long. You've got a few seconds. Clock's gone. You can hear it ticking. There it is. £8.95 is not your price. £5.95 is. You've not got long on these. Sports day. What were we good at?
Egg and spoon.
Were you a good...
Yeah.
Oh, Dion said egg and spoon as well. I was a runner, you know. I was a good runner. Really good runner. What were you good at, Bruce? Loads of you coming in for these ones? Having the day off. Blimey. What were you good at? Oh, do you remember the bean bags? Put the bean bags on your head. I was quite good at that one as well. Three-legged race. We weren't allowed to do that at our school. Too dangerous. Someone fell over once. I remember it very well, and they grazed the chin. Oh, sorry. Did you fall over? Oh, well done. That's a goner. £5.95. Okay, I'm on to the next one. Let's get this on. Which one's D? Well, it's race day. It's not specific as to what day at the races. It could be day at the sports races. Sports day races. Where to? Yeah. Ooh, headpins. Okay, we're on. Sterling silver headpins. We're ready. On your marks. Get set. Go. You've got a minute. Here we go. You've got your sterling silver featherweight headpins here. Gosh, I didn't think these were featherweight at first. I can tell by the slenderness of them, but the quality of them is sensational. Look at the smoothness to these. They're absolutely beautiful. £12.95, your deal on 100. That is special because featherweight headpins we don't get to see often. These are in sterling silver as well. So that means you've got the top quality. If you don't know what featherweight means, it basically means they're finer than a lot of headpins. So they're going to go through more of your gemstones, such as my one to own. I mean, they've got a really big jewel hole on them anyway. You have got a real special opportunity. In 10 seconds, tell us why you like featherweight headpins, Jill.
They go through the gems of distinction really easily. If you've got one of the chunkier ones, there's just no way that's going through.
No, you're right.
So, and then you can use your sterling silver with your gemstones.
I've just looked as well. Although this has got a temporary cording, can you see that has gone through the diamond, even though it's got the temporary cord? Might not go through them all, but it did definitely go through that one. Okay, well done, that's a goner. We're racing to the break now. We have to go to break very soon, but I can fit in more. How many have I done now? They are. Someone's lost count. We've lost count. It's all right. 4-ish. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. I've not seen these before. Oh, they've got such a nice movement to them. Round. Oh, wait, hang on. These are the wrong things, I think. Are they? Have a look at your pictures. Yeah, this was number 9, yeah. They are beautiful. Really pretty. They're like a rondelle shape. If I show them to you, they're lovely. They're round in the profile of them, but they're more of a rondelle. Can you see that? Aren't they nice? You have got here a 4.5 mil on these ones, so you're getting 10 pieces. The clock's in. Go! It's going. You have got here this really lovely texture and detail. And can you see how it bends the light? These lovely kind of, these lovely sort of silver aspects of them that are really beautifully kind of woven in and out in its detail. It gives a real nice sparkle and shine, doesn't it? Can you see how that brightness works? Because of all those delves. £5 in. I didn't see you sneak that one in. £5.95. These run on and gone because essentially we're doing deals that we probably shouldn't be doing, and we want to give you as many treats as we can in our race day. We will be doing race day specials for you today with loads and loads and loads of different treats. So do make sure you're coming in. Check them out, check them out, check them out whilst you can. And remember, if you are checking them out, it doesn't mean that we're charging you postage and packaging every time to check out. We're not one of those places. It means that it's all day, as you can see under the price there, £2.95 all day. That is until midnight, so make sure you're checking out before then on everything. But I don't want you to miss out, and if you don't check out, you can miss out. Well done. That's a goner. I'm bringing to you now the 5th one, and these I think you're going to really like. Crimp bead covers. Oh yes, in sterling silver. What are they, Jill? What are they good for? And let's get that clock in.
They're good for covering up your crimp, because your crimp does look messy, so
yeah,
you just need to tidy it up a bit with one of those.
So when you get a crimp, it's essentially a tube that you squash down in general, and that will add security to your pieces. It will sort of keep loops together in cords and things like that. These get squeezed down over the top, so they're a little C at the moment. You just squeeze them into a beautiful round, and that adds a little bit of security, but it also gives a finishing touch of light. It also means that you haven't got anything scratchy against your skin. £9.95, and that is for 50 of these in sterling silver. Now, we do bring you these in copper quite often, but if you're working with sterling silver, you have to remember that if you're going to sell it on, or you're going to get it valued, you need every single element to be sterling silver, so the top of the range. These ones are the top of the range in their quality, so you are going to be likely to get it valued at a higher price. You can also use them as spacer beads as well, because they do kind of close up really, really beautifully, really nicely indeed, once you give them a little bit of a squeeze. So that's those ones. I'm moving on up. Moving on up, moving on up. Whose song's that? Yeah. Ooh, gold we're on to now. Gold. I've got sterling silver with gold over the top of them in these lovely bent tubes. Clock's in. Now, you have got here your gold-plated 95 sterling silver curved spacers. You can see they've got a really good sort of drill hole on these, entry hole on these, and £5.95. This has got gold over the top, Dion. Gold is expensive at the moment. I mean, sterling silver's expensive at the moment. Blimey, have you seen the price of sterling silver at the moment? It has absolutely rocketed. Let me find you this. Here you go. This is in the last 60 days. Silver in the last 60 days. All right, yeah, 30 down. So this is what we're looking at. Usually it's like that, pretty level, but look, up and up and up and up and up. Wait, up and up and up and up and up. And that is in Great British pounds for the kilogram as well. So it goes to show you just how high up we are, not only in price at the moment, but also in its sort of projectile. It's really going bang, it's really going up. So it's very, very high cost at the moment, which means that if we were to buy something like this now, we would be paying more than we did, say, even in sort of October. £5.95, good work to you all. I'm bringing to you some tags now, a little bit like the tags we did earlier, but not quite the same. These ones are a little bit larger. So if you want more of a sort of dramatic look, or maybe more of a shaped look, then these are going to work. Hey, you know we did the steampunk cogs, the 2 types of cogs earlier on. These would be quite nice alongside them, actually, because they almost look like elements of cogs. Clock in! We have got for you sterling silver again, and these are your 925 tags. So You might connect this element here, say, to your clock, and then, not to your clock, to your piece, and then you might add your own brand or logo or gemstone or birthstone or whatever it might be here. It does state 925 so people know you're working with the best, because sometimes if you're buying 925 products, there might not be enough space on there to actually stamp a 925, so these let you know that you're working with the real deal, which will add to the cost of a piece as you sell it. At £6.95, I've just shown you how much silver has gone up. Have you seen the gram weight on this? 5 grams. That is whopping. And yet still, because you're getting loads here, I mean, look at that. And still, £6.95. I've just shown you that sterling silver is up dramatically and just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. We are at an absolute peak, really. We've never seen, well, I've never seen a price hike like this at this time of year in particular. Usually at this time of year, it tends to drop down a bit, but it's really going up. Okay, how about I bring to you now some Stardust Spaces. Yeah, I'm going to do you some Stardust Spaces now. Loads of people are checking out really, really quickly on these, which is great because it means that we get to fit more in, basically. Okay, I've got for you Stardust Spaces. Get that clock in. There it is. £12.95 for all of these, and these are the real nice thick ones. You know, we've been doing the relatively slimmer ones more recently. These are the thicker ones. So again, you get a mammoth amount of gram weight in these, and when you get more surface area like you have on these because of the depth of them, means you've got more surface area to speckle, and that means you get more of that shine. Now, to see the shine on these, you do need to get them home because they will take your breath away. They really do just give you this sensational look and quality and beauty. You've got 30 seconds left on this before I'm going to move on, so do make sure you're adding it. We are racing to the finish line. My competition will continue very, very soon, okay? It will go and continue in the next hour, so do stay tuned. And of course, we've got all of those wonderful makes as well. £12.95 is your deal on these ones, so if you want it, you know what to do, right? 0800 644 655. It's free to currently join us. You don't have to start a membership scheme at the moment, so make the most of that whilst you can. JewelleryMaker.com, you can also get us at, and if you're brand new today, you get a free booklet and a free DVD. If you join us today, make an order today. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, £2 or £200. You get a free DVD, free booklet. Okay. So I brought you, well, I'm going to, sorry, after the break, be bringing you the Twisted Rose Gold, brand new tubes. I've got for you now the curved. Let's get that clock on. Here it is. You've got a minute to win it. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver curved tubes, and yeah, you saw. We just took a couple of quid off that for you. But look how ideally they go with my star buy coming up after the break. I mean, that colour is idyllic, isn't it? And I think that's one thing that can put people off about rose gold. You can get slightly different tones of rose gold. You know, though, if you're going to be buying these together in a piece that has a lovely amount of movement, then you are not going to have that issue. You're going to have a real nice, beautiful matched piece. They're coming up brand new very, very soon indeed. £5.95 on these. Well done to Lanarkshire and Greater London and Cambridgeshire. Hello to Devon and Forest of Dean. Hello to Devon and Worcestershire and Somerset and Surrey. Hello to Cheshire and Hampshire. Hello to Greater London and Manchester. Well done to you all. £5.95 for you today. Very special deal and treat for you there. And you've got your last few seconds at £5.95 today. Good work all. That is the last one. I promised you 10 and I got 10 in for you. We will be doing more race day treats for you. My competition continues as well. Okay, I am going to show you some of the bits and treats I've got coming up for you, if I may. I've got the most exquisite green kyanite coming up for you. You're going to adore. I have also got for you my one to own, which is just so connective. This is 330. This is brand new. We've never seen it from this location in this size and shape before. Brand new strand, so attractive and connective, and is going to go so well with some of the other treasures I've got coming up for you today. If you want your chips and nuggets, you're in the right place. I know a lot of people have been begging for these. So I've got loads coming up for you today. I really, truly do. Please don't go anywhere. Competition, creation, and more deals after this break.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I've got for you something brand new, and we've already had loads of people messaging in about these. Brand new, never ever seen before. We've seen the silver version, and we've loved the silver version for its play of light and its intrigue. But today, we've got the rose gold variety. brand new on sterling silver. Now, we were talking just before the break about the silver prices. And we were talking about how much they have gone up even just in the last 60 days. Usually at this time of year, it's going down, 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 down. This year really has taken us by surprise. It's one of the biggest continual increases we have seen in absolutely ages. Take a little look. That is your silver prices at this moment in time. That is mammoth, isn't it? It did take a tiny bit of a drop, only minimal, at the beginning of March, but it's creeping back up again. And we're only days in. Now, that is the base of these. Genuine, real deal, sterling silver right at the heart of them. So sterling silver, when we talk about sterling silver, let me explain what that is for anyone who's new, because we've had a few new buyers today. Welcome to you. So sterling silver is 925 silver, and it's 925 because it's 92.5% silver, 7.5% ore. So the vast majority is pure silver. The ore's added in there to help with its kind of the strength of it, and to help with the workability of it, in essence, as well as the weight of it as well. So you're dealing with top quality, really. You're dealing with the best. If you see silver jewellery, it might not be 925, it might be silver plated or silver flash or silver colour, which actually doesn't have to have any silver in it at all. And silver flash is a very small, tiny, like almost microscopic layer of silver over the top of a base metal, and plated is a little bit more. But this is the top, this is the quality. You've then got the rose gold over the top. Now, rose gold is, for me, the colour of the year. There are so many companies doing rose gold. Makeup companies, some of the most highly regarded makeup companies in the world have released ranges this year based around rose gold, because they talk about how complementary it is to the skin, and they've got it as like a highlighter for the face. Rose gold has also been seen in homeware. It's also been seen in fashion wear. It really is having its day. And we have to remember again that rose gold is very, very special, and rose gold is very high end. At the moment, rose gold is sitting around about 16% higher in price at trade prices than white gold. That really does go to say something, doesn't it? That you have got the rose gold here. It's around about, at the moment, at kind of trade price, it's around about 16% higher than white gold. And white gold's an expensive precious metal. We've got lashings of rose gold over this. But again, it's not a flash, it's a plating, so you get even more of that. These are beautiful for their precious metal elements, and even more spectacular than that is the way we've worked them. If you're looking at the profile of these, if I turn that on, oh, just not that over, sorry. If I turn that one around, you should be able to see the profile on these. Can you see that? It is not a round profile. Can you see? It's sort of hexagonal that you've got here. Now that really helps bend the light with these ones. It really helps with the shaping of them. It adds more angles to it, which helps us get that really nice twist around it. And the twist is what gives these the sparkle. I mean, if I just move this one, you can see how that sparkle really, it's hypnotic, don't you think? It's like a hypnotic look you get. Now, you wouldn't get such a shine from this or such a hypnotic look to this if this were just flattened, or if this were just a base metal. Because we've gone for the top quality metal, and because we've gone for that twisting, it plays with that light in such a hypnotic way, giving you this flow of light and sparkle and intrigue. Oh, they're absolutely got another life of their own. You have got here a beautiful amount of them too, and you can see the gram weight on these is different. So the gram weight on these is at the bottom of your screen. It is a 0.26, but that's not in total, that's each, okay? So that's in each and every single one of them. So it's not completely in total, that's each. So basically, you've got a gram here, and about half a gram here. So 2.5 grams worth approximately you will be getting in this pack. That is a big amount of precious metal, bearing in mind the graph I've just shown you with that steep increase. However, we're Jewellery Maker, and we haven't done what a lot of places do. A lot of places will keep their eye on the market, and they will look at the price on the market, and if it begins to rise, they will rise theirs kind of week by week or even month by month. We don't do that. We go, we got it at a good time, or we got it at a bad time, which can be sometimes, and that's the price we bought it for, so that's going to have to be the price we're sticking it at. We don't have to. We could go, we bought these about 6 months ago and the price was pretty good on silver then, so, you know, but it's not now, so let's creep it up. We don't do that. We're giving you the best we can, and this is it. We've dropped this down in price for you today, and this is on genuine real rose gold. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre. Your names went off my screen ages ago. June, you came in straight away. You were getting yourself two, and that is even before we took that extra money off. We've reduced the price on these ones. Every penny helps, and we've taken off more than a penny. Well done to Cheryl and to Magali. Hello to you, Magali. Lovely to see you. Hello to Sheila. Hello to Kelly and Wendy. Hello to Jean in Cambridgeshire. How's your day going, Lisa? Hope you're having a great one. Stella's in with us again. Always nice to see you. Hello to Helena. Great to see you as well. Hello, George, and to Leslie and another June. Hi, Daphne. Nice to meet you. There's collectors in Buckinghamshire, in Staffordshire, in Somerset, in Devon, in Greater London. There's a collector in Hampshire. Hello to Nottinghamshire and Avon. Hello to Dahlia as well as Sandra, and a collector in Berkshire and Linda. And there's loads of you. There's loads of you. Your names went off on screen ages ago, so it's lovely to see you all today. I hope you're having a great one. If you've just tuned in, hi everyone, my name's Becky. It's really nice to be with you today. I hope you're having a really lovely one. I hope you've had a great week actually. What have you been doing with your week? Have you had a nice one? I was away, it was my birthday on Monday, so I've been away this week. I've been to Paris, and I've had an absolutely wonderful time. Basically just been stuffing my face, if I'm honest. That's what I've been doing, so long may it continue. I hope you're having a really lovely one. Do feel free to get in touch with us. I've had a competition on today to win a piece of my guest designer's jewellery, and as soon as you see the jewellery, you're going to fall in love with it today. I am joined by the wonderful Jill. Hey Jill.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We're going to be moving on to your kit any moment now, but before that, please feel free to tell me what you like about these tubes.
I think they would work perfectly with the kit. We're going to be doing the feather earrings, and normally in feather earrings you get tubes, so they would be perfect.
Oh, well, that would work great. And how high-end to be able to work the rose gold with them.
Yeah.
I mean, what would that do to the price, would you say?
Rose gold and sterling silver, you could add at least sort of £5, £10 onto the price.
Yeah, and you obviously wouldn't be using a whole pack, would you? For like a pair, for like an earring.
Would
you?
Yeah.
Would you?
Let's go for it, yeah.
Why not? Hey, why not? £6.95 is your price point. I think I've got something in my eye now. £6.95 is your price point today, everybody. So get it whilst you can, because I'm moving on up, and how great this would go with this and the second kit, actually. Now, if you're into your fashion and you are into your... Well done, everyone on those tubes, brand new. And you're into following trends in the things such as colour, then you will know that this is one for you, because it's the colour of the year. And it's massive! Look at the size of this kit. This could be 2 kits, couldn't it? Easily. Easily. Because that could be a kit right there, and then that could be a separate kit. Easily. Don't you think? It's like you've got 2 separate kits here. Now, if these were 2 separate kits, if I brought you these at £20 for just this section, that wouldn't be an awful price, would it?
No, if you had to buy them individually.
Yeah, if you had to buy them individually.
Yeah.
Especially as you've got the different sizes. And then if I brought you this one as well, maybe at another sort of £20 mark, that wouldn't be completely shocking. I mean, your findings packs you're used to paying sort of £8, £9 for, aren't you? You know, your seed bead collection, you've got lovely different sizes there as well. That wouldn't be awful. But it's not 2 kits, it is one massive kit. Let me show them to you, if I may. So, this is the selection of your seed beads that you're getting. You can see them all the way down here. And they really are beautiful. For anyone who doesn't know what seed beads are, just tell us quickly what is great about the Miyuki ones.
Well, they're sort of the top quality of your seed beads. If you get cheaper ones, they're all sort of different sizes and shapes, but the Miyuki, they tend to be pretty much all the same size and shape, so they just knit together really nicely.
And you've got a big selection in here. So you can see you're getting the olive gold luster, which are the ones I'm showing at the moment, and those are a 15.0. Sizes meaning that you're getting around about 15 of them in an inch. You've also got in here those really lovely, delicate kind of gold galvanized beads here, which are really pretty. Again, you know, you've got around about an 8.0 on those ones. Is that right? It is an 8.0 on those, isn't it? We'll double check. Yeah, perfect. You've then got these lovely olive, really delicate olive ones. If you can see those there. And these ones you're looking at, the 11.0 on these, and they are described as olive, aren't they? I would describe them as olive. You've then got the really dainty, delicate ones. Now you're getting loads of these in here, as you can see, absolutely loads of these. And these are really sweet, delicate ones. And these ones are our 15.0s. So let me just recap. 15.0, 11.0, 8.0, and this one's an 8.0 as well. So just to let you know, those are the ones you're getting. You've also got the quality, as you say, of those working together. Now that in itself is a mammoth kit, isn't it? I mean, you're going to be able to do loads with that, aren't you?
Yeah, and I've got loads left.
I bet. And you've made loads of jewellery as well. But we're going to add to it the essentials. Why is things like wildfire essential, please?
We need something to string it all together, and you need it to be really tough as well. You don't want that string to snap when you're wearing it.
No.
And that can take a lot of weight on it.
Yeah,
it's really difficult to snap as well.
So that means you could do really big, bold looks. You can see how nice and fine it is. So that means it goes through your seed beads, and you may well have noticed, look, oh, it's that colour. It's the green verdie colour that we have here. Why is that good with matching on this bead set?
I always tend to try and match up the colour of my thread to the beads, because you do see the thread when you're weaving it. So if you can get it to match up, it just hides it a little bit better. Yeah,
so it's kind of almost makes it look like it's a bit mystical, like, oh, how is that working there? So you've got all of that, and we're not stopping. I told you there's loads. You've got a massive finding pack as well, including chain, head pins, toggle clasp, you're getting 2 of them, sets of earrings, and you do get 2 pairs of them. You've got jump rings as well, which will help tie it all together, just nooking in there. You're getting 4 of those, and you're getting your crimps as well. So you've got absolutely, in fact, it's all of these. You've got loads going on in here. And like I say, I think that could be 2 kits. If I was to do these at 2 kits at £20 each, you'd be looking at £40. I don't think that's too out there. Hi, for a simple bracelet with seed beads, could you use wildfire, Katie? That's from Katie. Hi, Katie.
Yeah, it's not, you know, that's going to get caught on a lot of things, the bracelet, so, because that's a nice strong thread.
You can absolutely.
Yeah, you're not going to snap it.
Yeah.
Just imagine all your seed beads and you're everywhere, aren't they?
Because Katie, you're right, you do have to be careful with things like that, you really do. Hi Becky, Jill and crew, happy belated birthday. Oh, thank you Nikki, love. I can't believe you're 30. I thought you were the same age as my daughter, Becca, 24. Nikki, you're my new favourite. Thank you very much, you love. No, I'm 30 now, loving every moment of it. So, speaking of loving every moment, this is a very special kit indeed, as you can see, and I do think it's like 2 kits, but we're going to bring it to you at 1 and at 1 price. Get ready. I think that is impeccable a deal. £29.95 for the amount you're getting in here. That really is something special. I mean, you're getting all 4 tubes. You're getting this colour, which is really brand new to us. Well, relatively new to us. I've only seen it a couple of times. And a mammoth findings pack. Again, names have gone off my screen. Congratulations to every single one of you. There's more and more of you adding this into your basket as well. So do come through quickly for those ones if you can. You've got to come on in and get them quick, because I don't have hundreds of them. Do you want to see the pieces we're going to learn to make? Have a little look. We're going to be learning to make one of these pieces. And don't forget competition as well. I've already launched it, but I'll be doing some more of those for you in the next sort of half an hour or so. These are special, aren't they? These are special, aren't they? Now, do you want me to let you in on a little secret? The price point on your screen is the screen that management said we were to go to. It's called presenter target price. It's very boring. Basically means that that is the price you're going to. Don't dilly-dally, don't mess about, that is the price. With things like strands, we're allowed a little bit of leeway. On things like kits, you're generally not. Generally. Until Dion comes back off maternity leave and uses excuses. Like, I don't read my emails. I forgot about that. Oh, it's baby brain. That's a new one she's going along with at the moment. Lasts for a year, you know. £24.95. That is your deal. That is your price point. Come on in. Now, this is going to sell out. We absolutely knew that from straight off the bat. The £29.95 is the one we were meant to go to, the one we were supposed to go to, but we laughed at that and said, nah, you're all right. We'll go to £24.95. £29.95 isn't even your RRP. It was way over £30. Way over £30. It's £24.95 for you today, everyone. Okay, so make the most of it. I'm going to scooch on over here. So let's get learning how to make some of these pieces from the wonderful Jill. Hello to you, Jill.
Hello.
What do you think of the price of that kit, please?
That's not bad at all.
Really, really special. In particular for the amount you've made. It's really gone far, hasn't it?
Yeah, and you can make loads more as well. Loads more.
OMG, what a saving! I completely agree. It really is a massive saving. 22 years ago, I spent my 40th in Paris. Oh, beautiful place. It's my birthday today and I'm going to treat myself. Oh, Marilyn, happy birthday, wonderful lady. You do not look your age at all. 22 years ago. You don't look a day over 47, Marilyn. I hope you're having a really lovely day. Do treat yourself. What do you want to treat yourself to? That Jadeite or something? Maybe you can get involved with the competition. Oh, have a really wonderful day. Say happy birthday, Brother Pete.
Happy birthday!
Oh, I love that. Okay, Jill, you've made loads of pieces of jewellery. What are we going to be learning to make today?
We're going to do some of the dangly earrings, the one with the gold top.
Yeah, so the central earrings we're going to be learning to make today. They are beautiful feather-like designs, aren't they?
Yeah, and the colours are lovely. Obviously, you've got the nice green that's all in fashion at the moment.
Massively.
So, yeah, the colours work together nicely.
So let's get learning how to create this glorious pair of earrings, shall we? So, straight for beginners. If you are brand new and you've never bought a kit before, it's really easy. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. It's free to set up an account. It literally will take you minutes. We don't like ask for, you know, loads of back catalogue paperwork or anything. It's dead easy. And if you buy this kit and watch this demo, you're going to be able to make along at home when you get it, because you can watch this back at your leisure, okay, on YouTube. So get the kit, free tuition, you'll be making in just a few minutes. Okay, starting off, we need the seed beads and the cords. And then where do we begin?
Okay, so you're better off getting a really, really long bit of thread to make this. There's nothing worse than having to tie it off and start a new thread. So if you can, get a really, really long bit of thread.
Okay.
A couple of metres will do it. Okay, so to start off, it's going to be, the top bit's made out of brick stitch. So this is quite a simple design.
So you've put two
So
on there.
Yeah, 2 of my gold seed beads on there. Okay, now to start off brick stitch, we need to do a ladder stitch. So you've got your 2 there, so go back through that first bead that's on there and pull it tight and they'll sit next to each other.
I see that, yeah.
And then if you just weave your thread through, so go back up the bead next to that one and then back up the first one. So you'll have your 2 beads next to each other and then you'll have a thread coming out of the top one. Yep. Okay. So to make the triangle, we need to increase. So to start off brick stitch, you always start off with 2 beads. So I'll get my 2 beads. And then we need to hook our needle underneath the thread that's connecting those 2 beads together. So you just hook underneath it, and then those beads will sit on top of the beads that you've already got there. A bit faffy here. And then you go up the second bead. So that'll be the bead that's going to sit in the middle. Okay. So now you've got 2 pairs of beads sat on top of each other.
And just because we're making a triangle, we need to add another bead here, so that's going to be another increase. So because we've got no beads left to increase it, we just go back through that same loop that we hooked under before.
Alison Tarry, guest designers in. Hello, Alison. Lovely working with you as always yesterday. Stunning collection, Jill, and a great value kit. Can't resist, says Alison. Hello, lovely. I was John's geeking out session yesterday. Alison, can I show you something? I think you will love it. It's from the second kit. It's got wire in it as well. It's just a sneak peek. Just a sneak. Only for Alison eyes. Everyone else close them. Close your eyes. Ooh. Oh, that's special, isn't it? Hiya, Sue, how are you? Sue is saying, I love what you've made with this kit, Jill, and the colours work together so well. Everything looks so organic. So it's a really good point, because I never really think of seed beads as being that organic, but you've really achieved that look. Is it possible to see the jewellery again? Thanks, and that's Pauline. Of course you can, Pauline. We'll have a little, this is called a pan down. Get ready. Oh! Pan down. I like these little twirly bits at the end as well. They're nice, aren't they? Woohoo! There you go. Okie pokely. So we've done that first section of the earrings, and then where do we go to next?
Right, so we need to keep increasing the row length as we go down. I've gone to 8 beads across. So I'll just do another row with the increases on, because my work's a bit more stable because I've got a few rows on, it's easier to see. So pick up your 2 and then just underneath that first loop, that's the one that's on the previous row, and then up that seed bead there, and now we pick up 1 bead, you find that loop, just hook under the loop, and then up through that bead you've just put on. And then to increase at the end, we just use that same loop again that we've just gone through. So round there, and then up through the bead that you've just put on. Okay, so keep doing that until you've got 8 beads in that last row. Okay? So you should end up with your triangle. Okay. I've already put one of my tassels on. So there you've got your 8 seed beads along the bottom. Right, so to add your little tassely bits on, come out of the first hole at the bottom, and then you need to decide on your order of the beads you put on, okay?
Yeah.
When you have a look at pictures of these earrings, generally they're all at like a diagonal angle.
Yeah.
So to achieve that diagonal, what I've done is I have started off with, I've put on 6 of the size 11s, and then I've got 5 of the size 8s, then 5 of the size 11s, 5 of the 8s, and then 7 of the 11s, and then I've got a little 15 on the end, okay? And when you've put all those on, just missing the little 15 on the end, just go back up through all of your beads, okay? And then come out down in the next seed bead longer the base, okay? So to achieve the diagonalness, so we had 6 of the seed beads at the top there, so I'm going to put on 7. So already this is 1 bead longer. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then I'll put on my... So make sure, from now on, you just need the same beads as you put on. So follow your design. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 of my size 8s. Okay, so for this last bit, because I want that longer, I'm going to, there was 7 on this first one, I'm going to add 8 seed beads. So basically, you add 1 extra in your top section and 1 extra on your bottom section. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then my little 15, and that just helps us to turn around. Okay, so you miss that 15, and then just go up through all of those beads again. So just take your time. You don't want to miss out any beads because it doesn't hang straight then. You get like a kink in your beadwork. Okay. Okay, so that's through all of my seed beads, and then I'll just go up through the gold at the top and then come down out of the next one. And then that's it, you just build it up as you go along. So I had 7 seed beads at the top there, so I'd put 8, and then I'd do my design, and then there'd be 9 on the bottom. Okay. And that way you'll get that diagonal and the pattern will follow.
One thing that people always ask is, how do you finish it off? As in, how do you tie off an end? Is it just the case of doing a knot?
That's what I do, yeah, I'll tie it off here. So what I would do is I would find a nice bit of edge string, so I'll just use one of these, and then I would just tie it in a double knot.
By edge string, I've never done seed beading yet. I really, really want to though. By edge string, do you mean the string that goes across the beads?
Just whatever string is there.
Okay.
Just find a bit. I mean, you can even do it in the middle.
Alright.
Just a bit of string that's in your design, and then just tie a knot around it. Really. So I've just gone underneath that loop, and then I'll just tie a knot, and then I'll do that twice.
In the same place?
In the same place, yeah. So you've got a nice secure knot there, and then to hide that, you would just weave through your beadwork. So just pull your thread up through the beadwork and it pulls the knot down.
That's fab.
And then I'd probably do a bit more weaving than that because that could still come undone. And then just cut it off. And then the same really, to start a new bit of thread, you would just tie it around another bit of string that you find and then weave it through a bit.
That's fab. Thank you for showing us those, Jill. Beautiful, aren't they? And if you want to win a piece of Jill's jewellery, then we'll be telling you how to do that very soon. Marilyn, birthday girl, just birthday girl, has messaged in today again saying, thank you for my birthday wishes. I bought the kit. I'm hooked. Might even get the next kit. You're going to want to. I showed Alison a piece of the kit before. This is just for birthday girl now. So if everyone else could close their eyes, that'd be great. Everyone else closing your eyes? I'll tell you when to peek again. This is an idea of the second kit. Okay. Right, you can all look again now. Thank you. Thank you for partaking in that. Jill, thank you for all of that creativity. Really did appreciate it. I'm going to be back with you in a little bit for your second kit. Yep. You're going to really, really like it. And speaking of really like, if you enjoyed the colour palette of this kit, I've got an extremely rare green gemstone. Stand by. This gemstone is one of my absolute favourites, and we very rarely get to see it in this colour. When you're talking about a gemstone, you're not just talking about beauty, you're not just talking about a rock, you're talking about history, you're talking about a tale, you're talking about a story. And this gem for me tells one of the best stories in the world. It tells the story of movement of Pangaea around 220 million years ago. It tells of the story of huge continental drifts that smash into each other with so much force and pressure over time that even still to this day, these areas and regions that are still moving and peaking up together are still moving to this day. This is a gemstone that tells that story impeccably, and it is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, purely a fact. I'm going to bring it to you in a natural colour we rarely get to see. The gemstone name means blue, but this is very much far from it. Green kyanite. For me, this colour is impeccable. When you are dealing with green kyanite, which is so beautiful as this, It's almost got a steely green kyanite look about it. Does that make sense? You have got a real, true quality in beauty here. And it is not something you get to see often at all. Connoisseurs, you will know that this isn't something we get to bring to you. Connoisseurs, you will know that when we do get to bring this, it is very much as and when. I mean, I say that, but I wasn't exactly bringing this to you in abundance even 12 months ago. We have got a very, very limited chance with this, because when we bought this, when we purchased this for the first time, it was on the back of another purchase. So we literally, it was the luck that we managed to get it, pure luck that we managed to get it. With this, however, we were able to get it off the back of another purchase in such a minimal amount that I currently have 26. That's it. Blue kyanite is rare in the extreme. You know, it is something we don't get to see often because it is something that Mother Nature almost made by random act of kindness. The green variety is taken to a whole new level, and it really is a green unlike any other green in the gemstone kingdom. When you get this beautiful look, it gives, I think it almost gives like a vibration. It almost gives like an attachment to me. It's not a common colour that you get with kyanite at all. Obviously, green is almost an indigo colour you can get often. But the green itself is due to the aluminium silicate that's part of its makeup. It's not to do with us dyeing it or filling it or whatever. Not that there's anything wrong with those treatments, but this is done by Mother Nature, is what I'm trying to say. And Mother Nature has done such a special job of this. But it is a one-off chance. It isn't a package that I'm going to be able to, you know, go and get every single day. It's a relatively recent discovery, and it is something that when you have something with that beautiful natural body of colour without the usual pits or flaws or streaks that we're used to seeing, you know it's a connoisseur strand, and this most certainly is. With 26 opportunities, I wish you all luck. Because at this price, you have genuinely got yourself an absolute treat, because this is the top, this is the pinnacle, this is take a rare gemstone and make it rarer. This isn't the likes of take a quartz, 95% approximately of the earth is made up of quartz, the crust anyway. It's not take a quartz and then a rare quartz is maybe your ametrine. It's not that. This is take rarity upon rarity, a tiny portion of the crust, a tiny small area of kyanite at all, then make it green. This is the pinnacle. And yet still, today, I'm doing it for just £24.95. That is £20 back in your pocket right now on one of the rarest. Now, this is an absolute random act of purchase, and it completely is. I'm not going to be able to kind of promise you the next time we're going to be able to get this in. I hope full well that we will. I think I've brought to you green kyanite probably about 5 maybe times maximum in 4 years. So you really do have to make sure that you're getting things like this, you're treating yourself to things like this as and when you see them. There are some that you can always bet your bottom dollar on, aren't there? And I know some days you'll just watch because you just want to watch a little bit of the inspiration, or you want to get involved a little bit, or you'll be crafting. It's nice to have us on in the background whilst you're doing that. And maybe it's not a day to buy every day for you, which is fine. You know, we're here to have fun with you as well, and to kind of keep in touch with you. But there are some times when you'll be doing that and you'll see a quartz and you'll go, oh, that is nice. But do you know what? I'm not buying today, and they'll probably have it in like next month or whatever. This isn't that time. This isn't that opportunity. This is a very, very, very special opportunity, and I'm really glad to be able to bring it to you. They're still coming through on the phone lines. I'm in my teens on quantity now. Well done to you all. There's more of you coming through on the phone lines. There's probably about 8, 9 of you with it in your baskets at the moment. But there are people on the phone lines as well, which is a separate list. If you like what you see, just make sure you're owning it, because it really does give you a new look. Totally and absolutely natural kyanite we have got here. Yes, this is real deal kyanite. You're right. Sorry, I'm answering questions here that I've not even asked. Someone's asking, is it natural? Yes, it is. And you're right. If you do your research, a lot of green kyanite will have been treated. This has not. It has not. If it had been treated, okay, we here at Jewellery Maker, you know that legally you don't have to do this. Legally you don't, but we here at Jewellery Maker do. Is next to where it says AGW, if you're watching on the telly or on your app, where it says AGW just there, that's average gram weight. Next to it there'll be brackets, and if there's brackets with letters in it, those letters mean something, and that'll tell you what a treatment is. The fact that this has no brackets and nothing next to it goes to show that this is natural, this is real. And I have seen the paperwork myself. We get the paperwork up on our screens, and it is absolutely and completely natural in this way. I think it's just a stunner of a treat, I really do. And if you want to get it, add it to your order whilst you can. I'm leaving the final 9 of these ones with you because it's competition time. Get on out, Ian Brucey bonus. Someone's asking, hi guys, have you done the second masterpiece of the competition yet? I had to pop out for a minute, and that's from Maz. Hey Maz, no, you're all right, we haven't. This is the second one we're doing for you now, and it's Brucey bonus. Now, if you've just tuned in, lovely to see you. We're running a competition. I've already had me glorious Dion out, and she's been drawing up a storm, and now it's time for bonus himself, Brucey bonus. Hello, Bruce.
Yeah, I'll have to cover that.
That is brilliant.
Branding.
It's branding. Yeah. I just thought that's how it looks. Yeah, I've seen you in that all morning.
I was going to take it off, but my t-shirt's branded as well. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like that. I think that's a look.
It looks quite good, actually.
It really does.
Do some on the arm.
Oh my god. Really go for it. Yeah. This is wonderful, Director Bruce, and if you want to get the equipment, it's just there. Oh. If you want to get involved with us, you can. Now, I have done movies in here. They all relate together. We've already had lovely Dion's drawing, and now we're going to get Bruce to do his. Now, Bruce, have you seen what I've written down on any of these?
I haven't, no.
No one has. Very sneaky. So I have got, oh, he's testing the pen. Yeah. If you want to pop it here so everyone at home can see. Okay. Now, Bruce, I'm going to give you a choice. Yeah, you've got to do it backwards because, you know, I don't like to make your life easy.
Okay.
All right.
We'll see how this goes.
Okay. So Bruce is going to pick one of these out. They are just the one. Yeah. And he's going to have a little look at it. Do not show anyone. So he's going to get 30 seconds to draw out this movie title. He looks chuffed as peas with it, I'll be honest. Which one have you got? Oh yeah, that's a good one. So I have got for you here your opportunity to win a piece of Jill's jewellery, okay? So, are you ready?
Not really.
You've got, if you do any letters or any numbers, you're instantly disqualified, and I will give you a harder one to do, okay? Do you understand, Bruce? Bruce looks perplexed.
I don't know how you could really get harder.
No, you can. You can.
Oh, okay.
I think you can. You ready?
Okay.
On your marks, get set, draw, Bruce, draw! You've got 30 seconds from here, okay, so we've got some, oh yeah, I see what we're doing here. Yeah, got it. Okay, that's 10 seconds gone. Yes, you're right, Dion, it's very easy when you know. And I do, and this is a really good one. Okay, we're coming up to almost, oh, that's 20 seconds we've got now. Ooh, that's good, that is good. 25 seconds, can you believe it? What are those cars doing? What are they doing? They're doing something. 30 seconds, gone, stop! I think you have done a corker of a job there.
It's very, very difficult, but there you go.
I think you've done a great job. Right, has anyone guessed it? Don't yell out if you have. People in here. No one's got it yet. Okay. Car line, they're all saying. Nice work, Brucey B. Okay, last look at this. Last look. Here you are. There you go. I'll give you a clue. It's 2 words. That's 1 word. That's another word.
Are they in 4th gear?
Okay, I'm going. That's your last look. Never to be seen again. So that's your second one. Okay, what's someone texting? Don't forget. Fast and Furious 2. No, it's not. It's not. It is 2 words. And I'll give you a clue. They're all to do with our theme today, okay? So that should help. Okay, everybody. So I have got one more to come up very, very soon. One more for our competition. Don't text in your answers yet. You need to get all 3 of them, okay? So I'll be letting you know. We've got Bro Pete for Peachenry coming up next. How are you feeling now, bro?
I'm nervous. Everyone's doing really well.
You're brilliant at this. You've played this for years. You have. Well done, everyone, on that green kyanite. Very, very special indeed. And Joe, it'll go really nicely with my one to own. Really nicely. This strand of Burmese jadeite is impeccable. The matching on this has taken us ages, and I have been told to, I've been emailed, because I do read my emails now and again, when prompted. I have been emailed to say, and to let you know, that I cannot guarantee this strand again. I'm not allowed to. So that's coming up for you in mere moments, about 45 minutes approximately. Pardon? Wildfire? No problem. By itself? Ooh, we had the green variety, and now this is the white variety of Wildfire. Now, Wildfire, let me get this opened up, because usually it's in kits, isn't it? Nothing wrong with it being in kits, but I mean, you don't really get time to focus on it. Let me show you what this is. Okay, so it's a thermally bonded cord, basically, and it is so incredibly strong that this one holds around about 5.5 kilograms. That's about 12 pounds. Now, it's super duper fine, and it goes through loads and loads of your cord. It might just look like a thread, and I understand that. It might just look like a thread, but it most certainly is not. It is bonded, and that, I mean, I'm not the strongest person in the world, but I'm genuinely trying really hard, that you can see. But it is not going anywhere, and that's because it holds around about 12 pounds or 5.5 kilograms, and that is on a piece. So that means it's going to be great for your pieces. It'll be really, really great for your designs. You have also got 50 yards of it on here, and it is in the white. Now, I'm joined by a seed beader, and she loves the seed beads, and you can see her wonderful designs. Please tell me what is good about this variety of your Wildfire.
What size is that one?
This one is your 0.20 mil, and it is your 12 pound.
Okay, so that's the thicker one. So that would be better off for your bigger seed beads, so sort of your 8s and your 6s. That'll also be good for your crystals as well.
Yeah.
It's not so good if you're using like the 11s and doing your weaving, just because when you have to pass your thread a few times, that's a bit thicker, so it just doesn't go through. And also, as it is a beading thread is flat. It's not round like cotton that you do your sewing with. And it needs to be flat so you can get it through the beads a few times.
Perfect. So really good for your more sort of heavy duty pieces, let's say. If you want to get your hands on some Wildfire, now's your chance. Let's do it. Down, 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 down. That's Wild Thing, not Wildfire, Dion. £5.95 is your deal on that one today. A really, really good price point on it for you. £5.95 to get a massive amount. I mean, how long is this going to last you?
It's going to last ages. You'll go through a lot of pieces with that, especially if you're just making simple bracelets. It's just going on forever, isn't it?
Going on and on and on. I mean, I know this is a total approximate, but the earrings we've just learnt to make, I mean, how much would you use to make the pair of earrings?
Probably sort of 3 or 4 meters.
3 or 4 meters.
And you probably throw quite a bit of that away.
Yeah.
Because you can never sort of gauge exactly how much you need, so it's always best to have more.
So 3 or 4 meters, you've got 50 yards. That is going to go on and on and on, isn't it? £5.95. Hey, it'd be nice, even if you don't want to do seed beading with it, you can, of course, dangle things from it, like these steampunk cogs I did for you. Remember I did the silver and the gold ones? You could dangle things like this from it, or just use this to attach them together really easily. It's absolutely obviously up to you. Okay, Oh, you're off, are you? I have got for you a racing deal. We've got to squeeze it in before the break, and you're not going to be disappointed. It's not just every other deal or treat. It's a showstopper. Opalescence is a really nice phenomena, isn't it? And it kind of glows and gives you real interest and intrigue. This gives you interest and intrigue just like that, even though it's an agate. One we get to see very rarely indeed. Oh, it's hard for you to see the glow on this, I'll be honest. Get it home to see it better. 30-day money-back guarantee, etc., as normal. But this has got a lovely glow. It's almost got like a, you know, chalcedony, how chalcedony glows? That's what this looks like. It has got a glorious glow to it and interest. Now, grey is a great back palette colour, and I always like about the colour of grey, in particular when it's gentle and delicate like this, I always like that it's not as stark a contrast as your black and white. We always say black and white, great background, don't we? Your little black dress, you know, your little white dress. We always say it's a great back palette for pieces. But actually, for some people, black and white can be too harsh. It might not quite suit your skin tone. You might find it too stark. You might find it too strong in essence. Grey, I think, is a really nice happy medium. It offers gentleness. It offers a back palette that doesn't go over the top or too much. If I were to pair this with a black, I think it would really outshadow the jadeite I've got coming up, very special, coming up in sort of 35 minutes. Or if I was to pair it with white, I think it might make this look a little bit too peculiar. 80 carats worth of this for you here today. And you have got your faceted rounds. You've got approximately 5 mil on these ones. There's 80 carats worth in total. And I'm going to do a very, very special showstopper price point. So get yourself ready on the phones. Get ready to ring the free phone number. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've never joined us before, you get a free DVD and booklet on your first order. And if you've got any questions or you think, I've never made jewellery before in my life, hey, I can hardly make cheese on toast. Don't worry, we have demonstrations every single day for you. And you can also watch them back at your leisure on YouTube as well. So there's loads of ways that you can watch us and really develop. But also, the free DVD and booklet you get on your first order is step-by-step tuition on really simple makes, so you can get involved straight away, and you're going to want to, because it is one of those wonderful creations that not only is a lot of fun, it's relaxing as well, and also, of course, it can be a great business as well. You have got 80 carats worth here, so if you want to own them, now's your chance. Showstopper deal. I promised you a showstopper deal, and boy, I meant it. This is a genuine gemstone at £2.95, everyone. That really is. Remember, this isn't plastic, this isn't glass, this isn't fake or faux. There's nothing wrong with any of that. Obviously, you know there's nothing wrong with any of that. But this has been not just whipped up in a lab by a person in a coat. This is Mother Earth's creation. It has been made over hundreds and thousands of years, and it is spectacular. Do you know what's not spectacular? I don't think. Brother Pete's recipe then. Please explain your entire recipe that I've just sort of heard in my ear. Going on whilst I've got this. Come on. So I said, this all started because I said, you might not have been able to create even cheese on toast. So, bro, get on in. This is my brother Pete, by the way.
So you can have peanut butter under the cheese.
Wait, what do you mean? Right, start the recipe from the beginning. So we toast the bread, do we?
It's just peanut butter under cheese and cheese on toast. Many people can make cheese on toast. You can stick peanut butter underneath. You can also do, Deanne was saying about ham, but you could also put doner kebab meat under the cheese.
Wait, where are you getting the doner kebab
bacon,
meat from?
Maybe.
Because you can't just buy doner kebab meat, can you? Can you? What? Can you? Is that a Brum thing? I've never seen that up north. What, do you have to go to a kebab shop to get it? Or like, yeah. Oh yeah, well I know you can do that, but I mean like walking in a supermarket and go, oh yeah, I'll have a packet of doner meat. You can't do that, can you?
You can do that, Becky.
What do you mean you can do that, Sam?
Oh, it's in the supermarket beginning with M.
In the supermarket beginning with M, that's my local, right?
Yeah, they do it in the freezer aisle.
They do it in the freezer aisle. Frozen doner meat. No, it's not. That's not how it is normally. I went on a school trip, no. I went to a school trip to a kebab factory. Well, to a kebab shop. It wasn't even a factory. What am I on about? It was a kebab shop. To be honest, I think my teacher was just a little bit tired, if you know what I mean. But we went on a school trip to a kebab shop, and I saw how they do kebab, and it's not frozen. Well, not the kebab shop I went to, it's worse. You're not going to love this. You ready? Sorry if you're eating, you're not going to like it. They bring out a vat of liquid that they stick big, like, paintbrush in, and they brush on the meat. And then as it goes around, it obviously cooks that layer, and then you just brush on more, and it cooks more. Well, that's what our kebab shop did. This was a good sort of 15 years ago. But still, that's what they did. Anyway. Oh, I love painting with meat. Anyway, I quite like that recipe idea. Do you know what I do on my cheese on toast? But it's not, I don't do it when it's cooked. I do jam. Jam and cheese I like together. Yeah, jam and cheese. Because think about it, it's not as mad as you think. Because think about it, when you have a cheese board, you have chutney, don't you? And chutney's basically just a type of jam, isn't it? It's not exactly the same, but it basically is. Hey, Maureen! No, God, Brother Pete has really grown up right in front of our eyes. Is it because of his beard? He looks older, doesn't he? Don't you think he's grown? He's grown. How old were you when you started here, bro?
How old was I? Well...
You're 20...
Probably...
23? Yeah, you must have been. 23. No, he was 23. He's not now. No. Is that the face of a 23-year-old? There's so much wisdom there. He's 26 now, everyone. He is. It was his birthday a couple of weeks ago. Well done to everyone who got your hands on this. Sorry, massively distracted. Do feel free to send in your cheese on toast recipes. £2.95 is your deal on this one today. And just to let you know, it is a full length, so if anyone does want to make a necklace, you can just pop off a few and put a clasp at the back. Done and dusted, £2.95. Now, let me fill you in on some gossip, shall I, of what we've got coming up. I've got a prize giveaway coming up for you. Competition continues. That'll be in the next hour. The competition will conclude in the next hour, so you've not got long to wait until you can enter. We've then got some masterclass. Now in this masterclass, we have got some step-by-step piece that is going to show you how to make an entire pendant piece. It's an entire start to finish piece, which really we can only guarantee now and again in masterclasses, but today we most certainly can. I have also got coming up for you some of the following treats and treasures. I showed you this one earlier because I'm just absolutely in love. Put those together. Gosh darn it, that's good. That's coming up for you in a little bit. As is my Burmese jadeite. As is some very high-end opal indeed. All of that and more coming up for you after this very informative break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, you're like a crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, blimey, people have been absolutely begging for what I'm about to bring you now. Genuinely, we have had so many people messaging in for yonks about when are you bringing in more chips and nuggets? When are you bringing in more chips and nuggets? We really want more chips and nuggets. Honestly, it's like being at the Golden Arches. We have got for you here a strand of chips and nuggets. Yes, it's been ages. And it's not just the fact we're bringing you the chips and nuggets. Oh no, Nelly. It's the fact we're bringing you them in a very special mineral indeed. Epido. We haven't seen that in ages either. I've not seen Epido in yonks, and the last few times I've seen it, I saw it in cabochon forms. This is a really beautiful, rich, deep, intense gem. Now this essentially is a mineral, and it is a mineral which displays numerous different colours. The one that, well actually, interestingly, the majority of colours that you get in Epido are the mustardy, You get mustardy kind of browny colours often in it. What we've done with this is we've gone to pick out more of these blacky green. It's got a really lovely, almost sort of Moldavite colouring to it, and there you can see it, can't you? It has got this wonderful, really deep, rich look. Imagine taking a helicopter over a rainforest and imagine those deep, rich kind of hues you're going to get of all that shadow work on top of the canopy. That's the kind of look we've got here. Now, we do not get to see it in Epidote at all often. The more common variety is that mustard tone, but with this we've really gone to pick out the best, the creme de la creme, that goes to show you the finest pieces of this mineral in their showcased variety. Now, what we've got here is an infinity necklace, so it's something that goes on and on and on and on. So if you did just want to pop it on over your head and there you are ready and raring to go, you can. But of course you can take them off and use them in many, many designs. Now, if you were watching Spellbinding Laura Binding earlier on in the week when she had the lovely Alison Tarry alongside her, you will have seen that she did some trees of life. Now, this will be great for a tree of life because of that unique, quite individual actually, distinctive colour. Now, the great thing with Epidote that you have got in here, and I'll be honest, I probably haven't been able to see it quite as well in any other strand as I have with this one, because I've not actually seen a strand of it for a very long time. It's been mainly cabochons, is the lustrous nature of Epidote. That's one of the things this mineral is known so well for. And you can see we've really gone to town on bringing you that lustre, because it is a gemstone really easy to polish and really easy to get a very high shine effect. By the way, when I say lustre, I should say, for anyone's new, lustre is basically, you can have like lustrous hair, can't you? It's essentially the light reaction on the surface of something. So, for example, if you had hair and you used maybe I don't know, everyday hair shampoo that maybe wasn't made for your hair, and that was it, it might be a little bit dull, it might look a little bit dry. But as soon as you pop conditioner in your hair, it becomes more shiny, it becomes more lustrous. That's like this with the gemstone. You have got here a really, really beautiful effect and array on this one. You have got a really stunning look to it, and because you've got that high shine, but also because you've got that wonderful richness of the colour. I just think it's beautiful. I've got to say, in real life, you can see even more of those greens, so get it home to really appreciate it, because in the sunlight, it's just going to give you such a brightness and appeal, and it's almost going to be like a day to night tree if you do it for a tree of life. A lovely effect, a very rare gemstone, and finally a chance to get some texture back in your life. Oh! And all for just £5.95. Now, I do not believe we're able to do deals like that. 3 years ago, I cannot think of a gemstone we were doing in a never-ending necklace like this at that price. I really can't off the top of my head. For £5.95, maybe, I don't know, maybe quartzes, maybe, but not the likes of Epidote, which we hardly ever see. I know we weren't, at the top of my head, bringing you this gemstone in its never-ending nugget form at £5.95 either. That really is wondrous. A really great opportunity for you today. It's been lovely to be joined by you, and I've got to say it's been lovely to be joined by our guest designer today, who's most certainly been working with colours similar to this. Today I'm joined by Jill. Hi, Jill.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Tell us what you like about this strand.
Well, I've never seen that before. I like the fact that, well, from here it looks kind of black from all the way over here, but when you look at it on the screen, you can just see those lovely greens coming through. It's lovely.
What might you do with it?
I tend to use chips and nuggets either in a kumihimo braid, or I'd use it as sort of accent bits on, if you sort of bezeled a cab, and you can use those to sort of just add a bit of texture around it, around the outside, or some like tassely bits off the bottom.
I like that idea a lot. And I've got to say, you know, we were talking earlier about this colour in palette. What do you think this colour will do to your pieces of jewellery?
I think it'll make them sort of more earthy, just because of the greens and the naturalness of the colour.
Have you got chips and nuggets on now, or is that just what it looks like from here?
Yeah.
Oh,
opal.
you have? Opal. Ah. So you do like wearing them then? How have you done your necklace?
That's just kumihimo. Just one of our strands of the opal. That's the whole strand.
So you just kumihimo and pull a piece down each time?
Yeah.
And how many of these did you have to buy?
That's just one.
Oh, and it's in your necklace.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it really will go far. You can create a look like that for $5.95.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wanted a full opal necklace. Obviously, that's going to be like ridiculously
A huge
expensive.
amount of money, yeah, but you can do it.
Yeah, just
I
get chips
think-
and nuggets, and you've got a whole necklace.
You've got a whole necklace done. Just a bit of imagination and you can go for it. £5.95 really is special, and if you did want to do a tree of life, you know, imagine how many you would use. You'd probably need for a tree of life, let's be a healthy full one. Let's go for about that amount. So you've got a tree of life there. Oh, I hope. Yeah, so 1, 2 tree of life, 3 tree of life, 4, 5, easily 6 trees of life from something like this. 6 trees of life, sell them at, most people sell them at about £15 to £20 each. 15 times 6, that is £90. Wait, is it? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, because 15 times 2 is 30. So then that's 60, 70, 80, 90. £90. Is that what we said? I can't remember. And well done to everyone who's come on in and got their hands on this. Very, very beautiful, very unusual gem. So get them whilst you can. Some seed beads in a tube, you say? Oh, I can't see it. In gold, are they? Oh no, I've not got them ones. On my desk, are they? Oh, exciting. Are they now? Seed beads. And that's the kit, which is a gorgeous kit. You're going to love it. What thing that Thingy gave me? It's that thing that Thingy gave you. Sam took the 1 o'clock, she did. She gave me these Stardust Spacer beads and she gave me these 925 tags. Yeah, yeah. Oh, let's have a look then. Have we got it? Have we got it here? We have. We're on it, we're on it. Thank you. Oh, seed beads in metal. You're a love. Seed beads in metal. Now, these are mammoth. Please tell me, as a seed bead expert, what these are and what they're good for.
Well, they are basically sort of the same as the Miyuki, but they're made out of metal, whereas the Miyuki are made out of glass. So they are much heavier. So if you are wanting to make sort of dangles and your drops, that's going to help to pull the bit down.
So can we use these in the same sort of weaves?
Yeah, definitely. And they'd be really good if you're doing your tassel earrings as well, because I say the weight's going to keep the tassels hanging down and not go all over the place.
Not spread out too much. And why is it important that these have quite a large hole in them?
If you are doing weaves, you need to pass your thread in and out of each bead quite a few times. So if you've got like a really tiny size 15, you're not going through that a lot. But those, you can get up and down.
Oops. I'm just getting a few out for you to show you. Sorry, carry on, Jill.
So yeah, you can go up and down and through those many times.
Just a few more for you there to see. There you are. There you are, look at that. Oh, that's fab. Now you can see I've got a fair few out here, I'll be honest. Absolutely huge amount out. But if I pop the lid back on and show you, even with all them, and I'll be completely honest, there is probably about 2 tablespoons worth on the floor. Look, still, only a tiny bit of the tube actually gone. I mean, that is a tiny bit there, isn't it? And that's it. But it really, you get loads in here, don't you? So why is that a good thing, Jill?
If you are making a big piece, it's an absolute nightmare if you just don't have enough. And trying to source another tube of seed beads can sometimes be awful. I mean, I'm making a piece at the moment and I've run out of one specific colour, and can I get hold of that colour? No. Everyone's out of stock, so you need to buy a lot.
Yeah. And when you're dealing with the metal, can that, because of the weight of it and because, I mean, this is 36 grams worth, can that affect the price sometimes?
It depends on what the beads are made out of. I mean, they are silver plated, so that's definitely going to affect the price because it's got silver on there.
Yeah.
And it's the same with the glass ones. I mean, you can get some of the glass ones that are 24 karat gold plated as well, and that's just the glass ones. So it just depends on what they're made out of.
Definitely.
As to the price.
Well, I think we've been able to do you a bit of a special deal on this because at $10.95 for 380 pieces, it's pretty good. Today, though, I can do you an even better deal. £7.95 is your actual closing price on these. Yes, it's genuine silver over the top. It's not a colouring. It's not, you know, an idea or a whisper. It's a big plating amount of your silver, and it is brass at the heart of them. So you've got a big amount of weight that's going to go alongside these, which will give it, as Jill so rightly said, will give you a really nice finish, a really nice look, a really nice weight to your pieces. And we like things that feel weighty because they feel luxurious and high-end. So let's just get our hands on them whilst we have the opportunity. And this is your one to own coming up very, very soon. Just to remind you, it is brand new. And I do have to tell you, and I have to tell you every single time I show you this, so I do apologise if you've watched and I've shown you about 6 times now and then you're thinking, all right, put a cap on it. I do have to tell you every time I show you, we are not able to say we will ever get this one in again, I'm afraid. Sorry. So if you want it today, could be your first day, because it's brand new, and it could be your last day as well. So, well, about 14 minutes, 79 seconds to wait on that, so hardly any time at all. We launched a competition before, oh why we did, and we've already had 2 artistes in residence. No one's getting bruises apparently. Well, if anyone does need a little bit of help later, after Pete's, I will give you a little bit of help then, but just a smidgen. I don't want to get too easy. When are we having Brother Pete up? Now! Come on, bro! Round of applause for Brother Pete!
Let me set up the camera first.
Let me set up the camera first.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah. Wait, hang on. Well, you need to know where I'm going to put it, don't you? Oh, Sam's here. Sam to the rescue! Hey, Sam. Looking super glam today, Babs.
Thank you.
This is Brother Pete. Hey, bro. What have you been doing?
All right. I've just been milling about, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Good old Miller. What are you up to with your days off? Pete and I are off tomorrow.
Doing a bit of a film shoot.
Ah, of course you are.
Yes.
Tell the people at home a bit more.
Yeah, it's a film I've been working on for a while now. So I've just spent the last few months getting actors together.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're
Have you had any more weird auditionees? Not that he had any before.
Sam's nodding.
Sam's nodding a lot.
Yeah, who?
I can't.
Yeah. Let's not
Yeah, let's
ruin
not, just
people's
in case anyone's watching.
credibility on TV.
Just in case anyone's a little bit
But
watching.
yeah, you get all types of people.
Do you?
Yeah.
I bet that keeps it fun though.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun.
Oh. Bro Pete is up here because it's Peachonary time. And Pete, you are in control of the pen. Now, I've already had 2. This is the final one. Now, after Pete has finished doing this one, I can see you, Pete. There's a screen right here. I'm staring at myself and you. Will the full Brother Pete himself, go Pete, says so.
I hope it's good.
It will be. You're brilliant at this.
We'll
You've been
see
playing
what
this.
it is.
You and I have been playing this for
I
years.
played it once years ago.
No, we did not. Did we?
Played it near Christmas, if I recall.
Do you? Probably. Anyway, so these are film related. We've already had 2, and this is the final one. After this, you can text in. If people are really struggling to get bruises, then I will give you a clue. One of you will be picked at random, and you will win a piece of Jill's jewellery, which is superb. So, Pete is going to have 30 seconds on the clock. Pete,
What?
do you understand?
Can I have the other one?
I don't think that's how this works.
How am I going to do that?
I thought. Right, do you know what? No, do you know what? Go on, have the last one.
That's
Okay.
really bad. Really bad.
All right,
And it's
fine.
your fault.
Why is it my fault? I could do that one. I could do it, I reckon. I know. I gave you a perfect clue.
Okay.
You can do that one. Right, okay, so sorry, Brother Pete has 30 seconds. If you write any letters or or numbers or anything like that, you have to get a forfeit, which is the other one, okay?
The only way I can do this is... Oh,
No signing or anything. No. Okay, you ready? 30 seconds, starts.
Oh no.
Now.
Upside down as well.
Now, I've given you an extra second there, bro, because, you know, I'm nice like that. You're such a good drawer, bro. Already I know what that is. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I've lost track of time. You're doing a really good job.
And
It's got an ear. Don't forget the ear, that's quite helpful.
how do you do that?
What are you doing?
I'm not good at the ear.
Right. Do you know what? I'm going to give Pete 30 seconds from now.
Oh no.
No, you're all right. Yeah, go. 30 seconds. You got it.
Oh.
You're not allowed to write any letters.
Yeah, but it's a speech bubble.
No, I'll give you the other one. Brother Pete, no.
Yeah, but it's a sound. It's not a letter.
No, yes it is. You're writing letters. No, Brother Pete, right.
It's a sound.
No, it's not. Do you want the other one?
What?
Do you want the other one?
I can't do the other one.
What?
I've got two choices, and this one's the easiest
Right,
one
go
to
on
do.
then.
I feel like they'll get it from this.
No, I'm ripping that bit out.
Oh.
Right. Okay, right, go. You've got 30 seconds from now.
Well, it's done now,
You've had a
anyway.
minute and a half. No, it's
They'll
not.
get it from that anyway.
No, it's not. It's not. Do you want me to help? Let me quickly help. Okay. Sorry about this. It's better to help, isn't it?
The animal with triangle ears.
It does have triangular ears, the animal. What animal are you thinking of? And then I do a... do you get that? Yes, it is. Yes, Bruce has got it. Okay, that's got to be enough then.
Okay, all right.
Well done, bro. That was good. That was good. Bruce got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Fair enough.
That'd be better.
You did really good job. Okay, everybody. If you final look on this one, people are already texting in with their 3 correct answers. So we have got people getting the right answers. Keep your texts coming in. This is the 3rd and final one, and you will get to win a piece of Jill's jewellery. And we will announce the winner. When we will announce the winner? After the deal of the day. After the one to own. We will do it, okay. We'll announce the winner then, okay. So you're going to get to win a piece of Jill's jewellery. I think you lot are wonderful artists.
I'd like to know how you'd have done the first one.
What first one?
If
The
you
one.
could do the first one.
Yeah, but I showed you, but I can't say it because people might think that's an answer to one. So we'll talk about that later. Okay, everybody, how are you today? It's lovely to see you. My name is Becky, and we are going to give you some more goodies and treats. Not that those drawing skills weren't. People are getting Bruce's, right? Loads of people. Yeah, loads of people are getting Bruce's, right? Good. And I knew it was a good one, Bruce. You did a very good job of it, I have to say. Very good. Have a look at this. You've never played Pictionary before? Wow. You couldn't tell at all, Bruce. You're really good at it. Very good. Just naturally talented, aren't you, Brucey B? This is your Baltic Cognac Amber, and you have got your Cabochon Marquise pendant. How well does this go with that connector I did for you earlier? Do you remember the connector I did? This one. Hang on. This one I did for you earlier. That's perfect together, isn't it? Hey? You could do it as a dangle from there. You could actually use these. I know it says pendant, and it is pendant, but if you want to be really lavish, you get 2 of these as earrings, and then buy this one I did for you earlier and have that as a pendant, because you can connect your chain to either side. I think this is just so beautiful. You've got that real nice swirling of light around it. Is it just me, or does it almost look like a dragon's eye as well? You could actually use that in a design, couldn't you? It's like a dragon's eye. It's quite sort of captivating, actually. Jill, what do you like about this piece, please?
I really like the shape of it and how the silver's just wrapping itself around it. It's a nice, elegant piece, that.
Elegance, I think, is the right word, because it's almost got a really nice flow to it, hasn't it? It's got this lovely flow of silver around it, which I think is really, really pretty. You have got here your Baltic Cognac Amber with this flow of precious metal that just really frames all of the intricacies of that amber in the centre. You can imagine that on a piece of chain, can't you? Really simply, as a piece of jewellery you might wear every single day. Still though, you can see it as a pair of earrings. For me, personally, it's the perfect earring size. And I'm one of these people who's, you know, I don't like really big heavy earrings. I love big bold earrings. I don't like heavy ones because you end up with bat wings as ears, don't you? You know, at the end of the night where they yank down and they ache. Yeah, you get achy earlobes. No one tells you that when you're younger, do they? You know, oh, you can get achy earlobes, but you can if you wear really big jewellery. These look big and bold, you know, you can see them from there, can't you? That is a big, bold look, it really is. But it's amber, so it's got a lightness to it. So get a big, bold look without the batwing here. You have got your 20 by 8 piece mil piece here, loads of silver, loads of genuine amber at £9.95. That is a spectacular one for this deal, because amber is an expensive organic, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be at quite a big price. Obviously not here. We're really good with the prices, but yeah, elsewhere.
Yeah. You can really be through the roof. You really, really can. But not with us. This is genuine, real Baltic amber. And you have to remember the story of how it gets to us. I mean, it is a little bit miraculous, really, that these storms kind of rage and we get the people going out in really big waders, and you've just got you know, out with massive nets and everything else. It's just the story of it. It's really, really difficult to get your hands on. It truly is. So do make sure you're making the most of these ones whilst you can, and don't forget, feel free to message in today about our race day. You can text in. Oh yeah, I'll let you know as well. You can text in for the competition now if you got all 3 answers. Okay, so it's 60 777 text to the Gem Studio. We will close the phone lines as I bring the deal of the day to you. No, one to own. And when I bring the one to own to you, Dion will set up a thing and it'll pick it by random, and then I'll let you know at the end of the one to own who the winner is. So get your text in before we move on to the one to own, which is in approximately, how long? 6 minutes, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. £9.95 for you today. Text in all 3 of your answers and we will let you know about that. £9.95 is the treat on these ones today. It is day at the races, so feel free to let us know. Are you going to any races anytime soon? How many of our people in our team have been to races? Hands up. Yeah. No? You too? Yeah, Brucey B has. Dion's never been. Which one have you been to, Brucey B? Ascot. I've been to Ascot also. Jill, what have you been to?
The Grand National.
The Grand National, how nice. What else have I been to? I've been to quite a few. Obviously Chester races, because if you live in Chester and you are of an age whereby you can go to the races, then it's pretty much the law that you go. Where else have I been? I've been to loads in Carlisle and around that area. To quite a few actually. You've been to one in Stratford. It's the one in Stratford, didn't even know. Wow. Well done to all of you on this 7 minutes. So it's not, it's £9.95. I was looking at a different thing then. Yeah, no problem. I'll get that for you now. We have got chain. Now, tell me please, Jill, what do you look for in chain?
It depends on the link. I mean, some of the links are really pretty. What's that one? Oh,
this is your oval link.
I like the oval link.
Tell us why.
You've got nice big holes in there, so you can hang stuff off it really easily. You can get a jump ring through it quite easily, so you can use it to connect it to pieces of jewellery nice and easily.
Yeah. And why is it important to be able to connect it to jewellery? I suppose that's what you do most of the time with it, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you are wanting to get your beads stretching out a bit more, you can just use the chain just to go around the back rather than having to bead all the way around. Yeah,
so it saves you time and beads and stress sometimes. Do you know what? This is so good. I haven't got time for this. It's a good product. In fact, no, it's so good that it can only be described as so good we have to stop the show. showstopper. Why? Why, Dion? Why? Because we want to, she said, like Billy Piper off of the early noughties. This is a showstopper because I have a feeling that Dion is going to do a deal and a price that possibly she wouldn't always be allowed to get away with. Am I right? Thought so. Just pick up the phone right now if you're running low on chain. Are you running low on chain? Are you running low on your extended chain or your overlink chain? Are you running low on gold findings in general? Have you got an idea for a piece that might require any chain coming up? Are you into the body jewellery that we've got at the moment that's really everywhere in fashion, including your headwear jewellery? If you've said yes to any of them, pick up the phone. Great. Mellow yellow gold. Thank you, Kay. It is quite a nice mellow yellow gold. Well done, everyone. People are coming through now. Well done. Get ready. Be quick. £5.95 for 10 metres. Do you know what that means? That means per metre, you're getting this for about 60p. 60p per metre for genuine metal, gold plated, not gold collar or gold flash, gold plated chain. So if you got any of our metal cleaners recently, yeah, you can clean this with it. This is genuinely a sensational deal. I'm doing a couple of courses at college at the moment, and one of my courses is creative textiles. I have therefore been buying ribbon and fabric galore. I brought some organza sheet fabric the other day. It was £2 per metre. Now, it's not just a ribbon, it is a sheet, but still, you know, it's organza. This is metal with gold. This is working out 60p per one. Susan saying, if you are beading a bracelet, you can use the chain as an extender chain. It makes... if making presents, you don't always know what size they fit. So, so perfect for this. Exactly, Susie Sue. So essentially, not everyone likes to wear their necklace at exactly 16 inches, do they? Some people prefer 18 or 20 or even a nice little choker like 14 inch or 12 inch, don't they? So yeah, with an extender, and that's what you can use this for, pop on a couple of inches just at the end of your design and they can wear it wherever they want. Susie C, absolutely and completely right. Jew, you looked shocked when I put that price in.
That is a brilliant price, that is. And when you go and buy chain out as well, they like do it for like this much for 5 centimetres, and you're like, how much is that? And you're trying to work it out. That's just simple price.
Yeah, simple, easy. 10 metres, £5.95. It's 53 grams, I think, 58 grams of metal.
That is a really good price.
That is sensational, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, truly is. And you've got to remember, if you want to get your hands on things like this, why not do it whilst we're doing a treat of a deal of a sale on it? I think chain is always one of those things that I think, oh, I've got loads of it. And then I'll just get into an idea, I'll get an idea in my mind, and I'll, you know, get loads of chains. I did one not so long ago, actually. Got loads of chains, I mean loads of them, loads. And I got them like that, and I literally, layers and layers, more layers than that, and I literally tied a knot. I'm going to really ruin this now, now great. Tie it in a knot like that, and that was my design. That's my pendant. So I had that and then had it all attached together and had a connector and a clasp on the back. That was my design. That's it. And I just did one simple necklace. I did different types of chain, actually. It wasn't just one type of chain. I did lots of different types, but that was it. That was my one necklace done as a pendant, and I used metres and metres more than I'd realised. Then went to look again and actually realised I didn't have as much as I needed. So you do get deals when you watch us live on telly. You don't forget, you get great deals online as well, but when we do discounts on the show, you know, it really is something that we can't do all the time online. So do treat yourself while you see things like this at £5.95, and of course it's going to make your gemstones go further, and there are certain gemstones you're going to want to go further, including my next one. Now, the gemstone I'm about to bring to you is very, very special indeed. And I am... can we get that slide ready, Bruce, for this, please? because I just want to essentially talk to you before I bring this to you about our want to own. I hope that everyone gets the chance to own this because it is something very, very special indeed. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to just give you a little bit of information about this gemstone first, and then I'm going to give you the opportunity to own it. This is a brand new strand. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you what it is. I'm going to have to repeat to you again that I've been told every single time I show you this, I have to tell you I'm not allowed to say we will ever get it back in again because it was a random purchase product. It was literally just a lucky purchase. It's a brand new one. And I'm going to show you this slide right now. This is an article about jadeite, which is the gemstone I have, from Burma, which is the location I have. Right here, right now, is your one to own. This is a one-off purchase. I'm not allowed to guarantee this strand ever again. Because essentially, we have great connections all over the world with lots of different miners, and one of the companies that we work with has changed hands. A small section of it, not the whole company, a small section of it has changed hands. And it's basically meant that it's been harder for us to get this gemstone. This gemstone is a one-off chance that we have here for you in this instance, because it was a luck purchase. It was very much a purchase that was, look, we haven't had any off you in ages, and I know you're kind of moving things around a little bit and things are changing a little bit, but is there any chance, and we've bought all of these other bits and bobs from you, is there any chance, because we don't want to have to go to auction for it, because as soon as we go for auction, it's just like any auction. You go and you can be outbid, and literally a start price will be put in, one gem collector, one business, one company, you know, shopping TV channels will be there, and they will make a bid, hands raised, price will go up, anyone go higher, anyone go higher, anyone go higher, and the price go up and up and up. That's why we try and go direct to mine whenever we can. We basically said, look, everyone at home loves this gemstone. You saw how high up it was on your favourite gemstones of the year last year. It was one of our biggest selling gemstones of the year completely last year. So this one is one that we kind of went, look, we know things are changing, we know things are difficult, but we really don't want to have to go to auction, but we also really don't want to basically let you down. This is a gem that is iconic over the world, and the reason we're finding it so difficult to buy it at the moment is that it has always been popular in Asia, because this is iconic. There have been carvings and artifacts that are tantamount to treasures, as iconic pieces that have been there for a very, very long time and sell for vast quantities of money. I mean, take a look at this slide again, just to get this into your mind of exactly what we're talking about here. Okay, I'm just going to point out the key bits from this, because I know it might be tricky for some of you to see it or read it, okay? It says, essentially, these two bangles, okay, sold at auction, 3.7 million for the pair. It's carved from rare gemstone, and it is your jadeite. Please notice it's jadeite. It's not nephrite. It's not described as jade. It is jadeite. That's exactly what I've got for you here. Also, please note, it says that the mines have become depleted, the value has rocketed. Now you're thinking, well, which mines? How do I know? If you look at the sentence that's just above the picture, it says they were carved from a huge piece of jadeite, tick, found in Burma, tick, which is the most expensive and rarest form of gemstone jade. That last bit again, which is the most expensive and rarest form of gemstone jade. This is exactly what I'm about to bring you right here, right now. If you want to own it, I'm giving you 10 seconds to pick up those phones, and then my graphics are going to be in. You've got 9. You've got to come on in and get onto these ones as quickly as you can. I've got decent quantity, okay? I'm going to be bringing the graphics in 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are in now. Now is your time to go. You should have picked up that phone when I gave you the countdown. I hope you managed to get this, because this is a very, very special opportunity. Now, I'm fully aware that in the last year we were able to bring you a decent amount of jadeite, actually, weren't we? And we were, let's put our hands up there. I mean, the year before, right, okay, so let's say it this way. 2015, the word around the street at Jewellery Maker was basically, jadeite, what? We're getting jadeite, are you serious? Huh? 2016, oh, jadeite again, yeah, cool, no problem. 2017 isn't going to be like that, quite simply, because as I say, the company in which we get it from, an area in that department has basically been taken over, which we've still got the connections there, don't get me wrong, but if the Asian market, which snaps this up like instantly, which is why it's quite sporadic to get it anyway, snaps it up instantly and are prepared to pay, because it's seen very much as almost a religious and talisman kind of element to it. I've got 150 of these now, okay, at this point now, with the people that have checked out. So you've still got time, but not a huge amount. Basically, because the Asian market are prepared to pay for it, and they really are, because lots of places in the Asian market, lots of the locations, basically, for top global locations that want this, you can pay more for this gemstone than diamond. Genuinely, you can. In certain locations, you can pay more for this than diamond. So you really, you know, you have to remember it's quite a high-end gemstone generally, and I know we've been doing great prices on it, but I am... the connections have changed, which means we're still going to be able to get some great ones, hopefully, but it will be more of a sort of scattered smattering amount that we get, and I am not allowed to promise you we'll ever get this one again in this size, in this caraway. You might have noticed actually that a lot more of the jadeite we've been bringing you recently is from China, so it's not the Burmese name that we've been bringing you a lot of recently. I think personally we'll be bringing you more of the Chinese jadeite, which is still absolutely beautiful, it's still gorgeous, but I think we'll be bringing you more of that than we will the Burmese. And the Burmese is, you know, the one that a lot of people go to, the standout one, the location, and it's often described as the location because of this purity in the colour. It's very connective, isn't it? It's got this lovely kind of softness, gentleness to it. Kay's in. Hello, Kay. Kay said there was a bowl made of jade that is valued at over £120,000 on TV show I watched the other night. Was it like Antiquesy one? So it was a jade bowl at £125,000. Blimey, Charlie, you wouldn't be keeping your fruit in that, would you? I wouldn't have any kind of, you know. Oh, I can only think of one type of soup, but I don't really want to say that one. Leek and potato. Leek and potato. Let's go for that one, because the one I was thinking of was similar. Yeah, gosh, blimey. It goes to show them. And that jade, isn't it? It's a jade bowl. And there's lots of different varieties and types of jade, and you can have different prices attached to each one. Okay, do you know what? Let's just remind you. This is Burmese jadeite, the top, the go-to. This is, how did the news report describe it again? The most expensive, which is the most expensive and rarest form of gemstone jade, jadeite, is from Burma. Most expensive. These 2 bangles. Do you know what I like? I like the top line on that one, but I'll read that later. 3.7 million on the bangles. Rarest. We're Jewellery Maker. We are very lucky to have this, and I don't know if we're going to have to go to auction on it, because things are just settling down. You know, it's like when things change companies and stuff, and that's not us, that's the other. When things change companies, things take time to settle down, and hopefully they will soon. But if we do, for any reason, have to go to auction, I genuinely cannot fathom in my mind how we would ever be able to bring this to you at this price, ever, at auction. Get ready. Here it is. £17.95 for an absolute quality, beautifully matched pairing of your jadeite. And this is a match, this is a pairing. Look at how beautifully kind of even and equal and precious and gentle and delicate every single one of these is. The first time I brought jadeite to you, I remember the £80 mark. And when I first brought to you jadeite at £80, I would never have imagined I'd be able to bring you a strand for under £30. I simply wouldn't have. And the thing is, actually, if we do maybe have to, for some reason, go to auction to get our hands on this, if the demand's there, we will have to do that. I might be bringing you £80 strands again in the future, and that isn't anything awful at all. But this is a chance to get it for a real respectable, and in fact better than that price. £17.95 for something so workable as well. I mean, this is like the colour of the year, don't you think? It's that really calming, relaxing, fresh, new, whole new world kind of greenery colour that we've got with the Pantone spectrum coming in, isn't it? It's got that lovely, delicate hue to it. I think this is exceptional. Okay, I need to make you aware of my quantity. 160 or something, 70-ish started with. I have now, at this count, less than 60, just under 60, about 59 of these available now. And that's because we've got loads of multi-buyers. Multi-buyers, you know, don't you, that we have brought you serious amounts of jadeite at higher prices of this. I need to ask you, please, well, first off, what do you love about this strand?
I really like the colour of it. It's such a really nice, pale, sort of feminine green that it's got there. I think I'd probably use that with some of the bead caps.
Yeah.
Maybe just have a few of them just for earrings. And then you could just make a simple pendant. I'd probably put a bead cap, one on each end, rather than just the one, just to make it even more fancy. But I'd use it sparingly.
Yeah, of course, always. Got to be careful with things like that, haven't you? You do have to be careful with things like this. Okay, if you do want to get your hands on these ones, please do come on in. I just wanted to let you know too that if you do want to go on our website at the moment, we do still have some jadeite on there, and we've got how many? Oh, we've got a couple. These are the Burmese ones, are they? Oh no, these are all of the jadeites actually. So some of them might be Chinese, like that one might be. These are the Burmese ones, definitely. Oh, sorry, it's a bit glary. These are some that we've got online at the moment. So if you do want to get your hands on some, we have actually got some great price on there at the moment, and they should say Burmese next to them. This one, as I say, isn't. Oh, is it? Oh no, is it just say it there at the bottom? Yeah, so if you do want to get your hands on some jadeite, we do have a little bit on the website at the moment, so do feel free to treat yourself to those ones, but you know, it's sporadic prices, and this one's £17.95, and it's rounds too, and I know a lot of people like the rounds. Why do you think that is, Jill?
I think they're more workable as rounds, because that's what you generally think a bead is a round one, and a lot easier to work with. I mean, even if you've got maybe the squares or the rectangles, sometimes you have to think about how you're going to place them, but the rounds are just so easy to use and easy to place.
They are easy to place. That's a really good way of putting it. I'm just going to show you the drill hole on these as well, because we've got some lovely people asking. I'm in a right daydream. Then, blimey, I went there, and it was like I logged off for a second. Let me show you the drill hole on these. Let me just move those to the side. Don't forget, stop texting in now with the competition. We'll announce it in a minute. There's a drill hole for you. That is sizable, actually, for such a rare gem. Because, is that a single cord? No, it's a double cord. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see it's a double cord there? Can you see how they're sort of there? It's a double cord. So you've got double cord and still a really sizable drill hole. So you're going to actually be able to get quite a bit through these. Maybe you could do sort of a Fleur Hastings style bracelet. Do you know what I would do? Because this is just me and I'm that way inclined. I'm going to put one of my half-price diamonds on there. I might put one of my half-price diamonds in there. In fact, what am I in the mood to do with it? I'd get... Do you know what I'd do? I'd do this. I'd get these ones that I brought to you earlier on in the race 10 in 10 time. I'd get you these. I'd get 2 of these. I'd put 5 of my diamonds in between, and then I'd just put 1 jadeite on either side of that, and that would be it. Then I'd just do chain. That would be it. I think that would just show these designs. Oh, and then actually I'll probably put another 2 of these on the end of the jadeite as well, just to really tie it all in together. That would be one of those pieces that I actually know, were I to get it valued, I'd probably be getting valued more than I paid for the components, let's just say. That's what I would expect anyway. Obviously I can't guarantee that, but I would definitely expect it. And particularly if I had the authenticity, which you can get just by calling our call centre. If you want to talk to them, then do feel free to do so. Well done to every single one. By the way, if you did want the diamonds, I did a half price deal on diamonds on this strand. There are 9 in baskets still on it, okay? And I don't think I had that many. Maybe I allocated on the diamonds. We took it to half price. It was 280 or something pounds, and we took it to 259. It was 259.95, and we took it to 129, I think. We took it to half price basically. So do feel free to come through for that if you want a treat, and we do still keep the 30-day money back guarantee on that. I really like it with my green kyanite as well, if I can show that again. This green kyanite I think goes beautifully with it. Very rare indeed. Don't they work well? Gosh, I want them. Do you know sometimes you just naturally get really attached to something? You just naturally get like you grabbed. That is that look for me at the moment. Blimey. Okay, everyone, I am about to announce the winner. In fact, no, I'm not. Brother Pete's going to. Come on out, Brother Pete. Yeah, if you want, if that's all right with you.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Will you bring the what we're going to win as well, please? It's just here, bro. Sorry, I can't reach them. Earrings. Those ones, exactly. Those, no, just those ones. That's it. No, those ones. Yeah, that's the right one. Thanks, Bob. Okay, so nice one. I want you to do it like a proper award ceremony, if you will. Okay, so like proper. The winner is okay. So what are they? They're going to be winning. Yeah. Okay. There's an advert about that. Did you see it? No, it's like for pizza, and someone goes to open it, and they're like, oh, that's not real. Anyway, sorry, totally different. Okay, so and here to present the award is Brother Pete.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Lovely to see you. Hi. Nice to see you. So, so tell us what the award will be.
The award will be these lovely earrings. Sam, if I could please get a shot. Thank you. And yes. And do we have the winner? Do we have the winner? Where's mine?
So let's say the answers first, shall we?
The answers.
So yeah. So start with the first one. The first one was Dion, and we were paying Peachenry. So yeah, tell us about this.
So this is the wavy cookie. And this is in fact Seabiscuit.
Of course it is.
Starring Tobey Maguire.
Ah, yes, of course. Okay, wonderful, great.
Okay.
So if you got that one, well done.
These aren't all mine. If you want.
This is Bruce's.
Okay, so this is Racing Stripes.
Of course, yes, it
I haven't
is.
seen that film.
Have you not? It's about a zebra who goes into a horse race.
Okay.
It's really funny.
Everyone else has seen it.
Yeah. That's not like you, because you're a total film buff.
Yeah. Oh, I might check that out.
Yeah, why not? It's like a kids' film, but I think you'd like it. And finally, Brother Pete's, which I have to say I helped out with a little bit, but only a tiny bit, because if you remember, Brother Pete's had no hair and no ear. But
It was just a dog before.
no, it wasn't. You could tell it was a horse. So what is this?
So this is Horse Whisperer.
Of course.
I was going to write shush.
Yeah, but I did state no letters to be used, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you got all 3 of those right, you were entered into a prize draw. And what did we get to win at that prize draw, Peter?
You get to win these lovely earrings.
You too get to own these prestigious earrings. So, now it's that important time. Brother Pete, if you've got the envelope. Okay. It's drum roll, please. You have to open the envelope, Pete. You can't drum roll.
And this is Chris in Hampshire. He's won.
Woo!
So there you go.
Chris in Hampshire.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
What a brilliant prize that is. We've had a request, have we? Well, don't go anywhere, Pete. It might be about you, pal. Please. Please do more Peachenry, I think you mean. Peachenry for us to guess, just for fun. Oh, shall we? Okay, yeah. Do you know what? In my last hour, I'll give you some just for fun, shall I? We'll get some more out. I tell you what, in the break, I'll write some more down to get people to pick. And by the way, the one that Pete didn't want to do, which I do understand, was, oh, it's not here, flicker. And I was going to say, draw like a hand, like flicking something. That was my guess. That's what I would have done. But apparently it's a bit tricky. Yeah, okay, we'll play more in the last hour. Why not? Why not? Deborah, for someone who hates green, even gemstones, sorry, I've only bought green ones today. Jadeite and kyanite. Dion, help me. Blue, please. Okay, I'll bring you some blue, shall I? No problem. Thank you so much, Jill, for letting us give those away.
That's okay.
That's really lovely of you. Okay, yeah, go on. We'll give a bit of blue. Hand delivered by the glamorous Sam. Tanzanite. Fancy some tanzanite? Have a look at this one. Well done to you, Chris. I hope you really love those earrings. They're just beautiful. Have a little look at this bit of blue. That is gorgeous. A really lovely, delicate effect of your tanzanite. A very special, incredible gemstone. This gemstone is a one locational gem, and what you have with a one locational gemstone, you have a gem which you can only find in one location in the world. This is found purely at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. When you look at it, you can see that beauty. If I hold this out for you, you're going to be able to see how stunning that colour is. Just take a look at this for a moment. That is purely sensational, isn't it? In its quality and in its beauty. One locational gemstone found entirely by accident and absolutely and totally treasured. Named by Tiffany & Co. and yours to own today. One location, one chance, one prize point. But that's not it. We're going to bring to you something so sensational now, okay? This gemstone is a one generational gemstone and it's £17.95. This is described by the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, as being 1,000 times rarer than diamond. That is 1,000 times rarer than diamond. That is what the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, described this as. It's a one location, it's one mining region, and two of the main areas are completely and absolutely closed down. 1,000 times rarer than diamond, yet nowhere near the price. Mind you, if you do want diamonds, don't forget, I did you some half price diamonds before. I did you diamonds at half price today. These were the diamonds with the tanzanite. What a pairing. That would be sensational. I think that is such a glorious pairing. Jill, what do you think of that?
Oh, that is such a nice pairing. And that tanzanite is so blue. You do see some sort of wishy-washy tanzanite, but that is really, really blue.
It's serious, isn't it? It's intense, it's aqueous, it's oceanic. It's such a beautiful look, it truly is. Absolutely and completely adore it. Oh, way up. And speaking of some of my favourite gemstones, I've got zircon coming up for you in the next bit. You know, if you've never heard of zircon before, it's not cubic zirconia, which is a man-made element, it's nothing like that. Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet, okay? It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. It is so old that it began formation, okay, before the Earth began to spin. It is the oldest gemstone on the planet, and it actually began forming before there was a moon in the sky, before there was a moon above our planet. This is how old this gemstone is. I'm going to bring it to you in a bit. But I've got this strand coming up for you that is going to knock your socks off, in particular if you like blue, okay? So do make sure you're staying tuned for that, because it's a bit of a special one. We've had loads of people requesting, can we continue playing Peachenry? And yes, we can. We'll play more Peachenry after the break. But if you draw any more letters, Mr. Brother Pete, I'm not going to be impressed. Sam, are you going to draw one for us? Floor manager Sam, who literally hates being on air, is even going to come up and draw one for us. basically, if you like slightly mischievous teams, then you're in the right place, because any chance to play games, and we're on it, aren't we, bro?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. That's why they call us. What do they call our team, Brother Pete?
What do they call our team? Pete's Gang?
No, they don't call us Pete's Gang. They call us Redican's Rebels, don't they? No, they do not call you Dion's Divas, producer Dion. No, they don't. No one does. I need to say hello to this choir. They're here to sing us a tune. No, not really. There's just this wonderful, glamorous bunch of ladies just strolled on in. Hello, ladies. How are you? Can I be really nosy and say, what are you up to today?
We're on a workshop course.
You're on a workshop course. What are you learning?
Basics jewellery making. It's a taster workshop, so.
So who's made jewellery before? Hands, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, sort of ish, but they're very kind of timid. They're not like, oh yes, I have. They're like that. How's it going? You having fun?
Yeah.
Oh, good, I'm glad. Oh, they've been whipping up an absolute storm. Gosh, they look glam, don't they? They've really made an effort. Lovely people, it is time for me to dive on into a break. After said break, I'm going to be diving into the masterclass. The masterclass is the longest demonstration of the day. Do you want 45 minutes of free tuition? All right, I can do that for you. Stay tuned.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Star By is a bit of a special one. It's a kit, because what we're about to do on this kit is absolutely unrecognised generally. What we're about to do on this, genuinely, is so naughty, it's possibly the first time I'm about to say this. The bluebird is flying close to the sun on a kit. Here she is. Look at her. Here she is.
She's flying.
She's flying, look. Look at that. Look at that. Chris, yes, it was you. You won the earrings because you won Pictionary, and we will be carrying on Pictionary in our final hour of the show today. I've written up some more. Now this kit is sensational in its beauty, in its look, in what my glorious guest designer has done with it. I mean, when you see a jewellery, you're going to go absolutely wild. Oh, my whole belt's just come off. Did you see that then? Rude. I have got for you here something so exquisite, so delightful, and in fact I'm not even going to show you the kit. Hang on, I'll be back. BRB, as they say in text land. Hey Jill, you're right, love. I'm just going to grab these bits, because do you know what? The kit is sensational, but what Jill, I'll be back again. What Jill has done with it really is a whole other level, and I want to show you these bit by bit if I may. This is a Star By kit, everyone, so let's not dilly-dally or hang around, because it's not the time to. The price you're seeing now on the web, your deal, you would be prepared to pay for this piece alone, wouldn't you? Have a look. You would be prepared to pay that price for this one alone, wouldn't you? Look how beautiful that is. And it's not just about having it as a pendant. I mean, look, she's done great wire work on it, but it's not just about having it as a pendant. You could actually have that as a wall hanging. Or maybe, you know, you have horses of your own, you could put it up in a stable. Or maybe you have like your own sort of livery and you could have that in a frame. I mean, how incredible would that be? Maybe you've just got a son or a daughter who loves horses and you can actually have it on their door and like to their room. How wonderful would that be? I mean, you'd be happy to pay, you're watching on the web, you'd be happy to pay the price for the whole kit just for that, but it's not just that. Look what else you can make with this. This is one kit. My guest designers only use one kit for all of this. Look at that stunning piece. Now that is not just about a day at the races. Look, you've got your good look horseshoes here. That could be for a wedding, couldn't it? It could, you could do it even, I think they're quite Victoriana, almost steampunky colours. I know we were talking about steampunk earlier because we brought you the two different types of cogs, didn't we? So you could really easily kind of add them in actually. But you could do so much with these. You could really, with this headpiece, I mean, it's bridal, it is day at the races, it is prom, it is even maybe, I almost see it as a little bit kind of black swan, maybe for like a dance recital. That's incredible, isn't it? But it's not just that either. Let me show you this lot as well. These are adorable. Let me show you this earring. I'm going to show you one earring at a time because I think this is fantastic. You could even do this pair of earrings. There's one. Here's the other. How cool is that? I mean, that pair of earrings is fantastic, isn't it? And bang on trend, because these kind of one-look earrings are massive at the moment. Absolutely every single place. For the kit that you've got on your screen now, you'd be well happy to pay that price for that, there and that, wouldn't you? Massively. But I can even go one better, because there's a whole other piece that my wonderful guest designers made. You're going to adore this. I'm going to start here. You're going to adore this. Have a little look. It's not just those seed beads, it's all of these as well. Ready? From the back. Bless you, Brother Pete. Look at that. All the way to the front. Isn't that incredible, everybody? All of these makes, all of these creations at a star by price. Loads of inspiration that's coming from my guest designer today, the wonderful Jill. Hi, Jill. These pieces are incredible. I can tell you love the kit.
Yeah, I mean, the colours are lovely. I mean, it also looks kind of Roman. The bracelet, you can just imagine that around like a Roman pot.
Totally. Completely. Yeah, it's definitely got that kind of quite a vintagey feel about it. Definitely you could. I think this is a stunning kit. You've done wonders with this, and we are going to be doing you a demonstration today, and it will be start to finish, okay? So we have got not only incredible makes, but also we're going to do you a star by price. Let me show you all the components you get in the kit, okay? All of the components you can make this selection with, all right? Hang on, let me move these over. So apart from findings, you didn't actually add anything else, did you?
I only added the hair comb.
Yeah, apart from the findings and the bases.
Yeah, no, everything else.
That's it.
Yeah.
So this is what you need, okay? This is all in one kit. The price is sensational on this. The bluebird is flying close to the sun. You know what that means, don't you, mid-show viewers? You do know what that means. Okay, I have got for you, first off, the 11 O's in these beautiful glowing Mayukis. I think they are what gives that wonderful, sorry, Bro Pete, you do me a huge favour, you log me in again. Sorry, Babs, I can't really casually get your attention. Thanks, love. These are what give that horse a wonderful glowing look. Can you see how this kind of design like glows, doesn't it? That's because you can see it, can't you? It's almost like it's almost two-tone amber. You're right. It's got that look, hasn't it? That's because of these ones. So those are your 11 O's. I've also got your 8 O's, so we're going slightly up in size now, and they almost look like the melting of colour that you've got, and that's what gorgeous Jill's used on like the leaf effect of these. Isn't that vintage? Hasn't that got real interest and intrigue? And I like that you haven't had to. You could, if you wanted to, pick out every individual colour, but Jill's kind of just gone with like the natural beauty of these, haven't you, and really mixed those colours in. You've also got in here the blacks as well, and these are your 11 O's. So the higher the number, the smaller they are, because it's how many you get in an inch. So an 11 O there, those are the black ones that you've got in here. And the black is obviously what we've used to like pick out the edgings on the likes of that horse and the things there. Whoa! Not only is that jewellery amazing, it must have taken so long to make. I am blown away. They are blow away pieces, says Sarah. Do you want to know an interesting thing, Sarah? We try and get our kits out, general kits out 2 weeks in advance. Seed bead kits, we try and send out a little bit earlier than 2 weeks. When did you get yours?
Not Thursday, gone the Thursday before.
Yeah, so like a week and a half ago. And Jill has a job. Jill's a vet, so thank you, bro. So, you know, this is incredible, isn't it? I've then got for you these wonderful, now I can't think of a time of actually seeing these ones, but they were the main event. These are your 15 O's, so the most delicate ones really that we do in your Mayuki, and these are the ones that we've used on the horse. So we've used it to be the mane and the tail in the design, and you can see them, you know, in the earrings as well. You can see them. So those are the ones we've used there, and they're just glorious. But we haven't stopped there. You've got Swarovski. I adore these. These are like argyle colour. They really are absolutely beautiful. So these are your Swarovski crystals that we've got here in this lovely delicate sunshine hue, and you are getting 2 different sizes of the Swarovski. I know it's massive kit, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. Star by kit, everybody. Star by. I nearly said then. Star by kit. That is love. Star by kit. You have got so your Swarovski. You're getting the light smoke topaz topaz colour, and those are the 4mm. You're also getting the jet black colour Swarovski bicones, and those are your 3mm. You're getting 48 of each. So the ones that I've got just out here, they're not even all of them. I've got some on the board as well. And then I'm still going. I am still going. I have got wire for you here. Now this is oodles. I mean oodles. I have got for you here 10 metres worth of your 0.8. So a real nice structural wire. That's the one that lovely Jill's used to do the Viking knit. Now, Jill, basically, as soon as she walked in this morning, went, wire, she's not really, seeing herself as a wire worker, but you couldn't tell for a second, could you, with how beautiful that is? And then, pretty much everyone's favourite, your 0.4 as well, we've got there in matching colour, both in the antiques bronze. How well does the antiques bronze go with the colours in here? Oh my gosh, quantity-wise, what am I looking at, Dee? Oh my gosh, I've got half of my stock gone. Half of my stock gone. Your name's not. I know it is genuinely star buy sensation, isn't it? It is bluebird flying close to the sun. Genuinely, I mean it's naughty. I've also got for you here your wildfire as well to help you tie it all in together. It's in the black variety, which I've not seen yet this afternoon. So you've got all of these elements you need here. Yvonne's messaging. Hi, Yvonne. Yvonne says, great work, Jill. I'm not a beader, but I would love this kit to use in Kumahimo. It would look amazing. Great show, folks, says Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. You're so right. This would be great for Kumahimo. Because you Kumahimo, don't you?
Yes, I can, yeah. Not massively good at it, but yeah, I can.
She is massively good at it, completely. I mean, she's got a necklace on, that's gorgeous, Kumahimo. So you could use this for that.
Yeah, definitely.
The colours are so stunning. I mean, that's so captivating. This colour palette is one of my favourites ever, actually, for a seed bead kit. Annie's in saying, hiya, wow, wonderful designs. And may I say, you both look glamorous too. Anne, you lovely lady, thank you very much. That's really sweet. I know, honestly, you'll love Jill's dress. It's got like dragonfly things all over it. It's lovely, it's really, really nice. She said this morning, it's quite nice to dress up for work. And I was like, yeah, you don't really have to sort of dress up for the budgies and dogs at your vet, really, that much, do you, Jill?
I didn't even brush my hair yesterday to go to work, so.
I love that. Hiya, Sarah. Sarah says, have you slept at all in the last 1.5 weeks?
I got a little bit of sleep, but if I wasn't sleeping or dealing with animals, it was beads.
Beads everywhere.
Yeah.
There's loads of you coming in. I've got about a third of my kit's quantity left, that's it. It's a fab kit, and although it's not blue, we know Dion will give us a good price. I love what Jill has done with it. Great afternoon. Love to all. Joanne, you're a wonder, and thank you very much for joining us. Okay, coming up in the show, I've got more spectacular gemstones. I've got that glorious garnet. I've got an opal for you. I have got for you Peachenry, continues in the final hour. We're going to have a few more of those on since we've had a request. We've got a glorious masterclass, and we get to find out our star buy kit deal. Massive kit, tiny price, £27.95 is your deal on this today. I think that is absolutely above and beyond belief. I am not legally allowed to tell you what the price of this is at staff cost, but oh my goodness, that is all I can say. That is truly spectacular, isn't it?
It's a good price for everything you get. I mean, all the Swarovskis, the beads, wire.
That price, I would not be surprised. I would be fine with that price for just those, actually. It wouldn't be too shocking at all, because I remember it was Linda who was saying when she used to buy them years ago, she used to get the small pots for like £10. So even if these were at just £10 each, or 10, 20, 30, 40 pounds worth I've got there, even if they were actually only a £5 each, 5, 10, 15, 20, but then I'm adding 2 sets of Swarovski, and I'm adding 2 sets of wire, and I'm adding the wildfire as well, that is something really special, and I'm over the moon for you. I am over allocated. That means I have more people who want this than I have quantity, so please be quick off the mark. And yes, we're gonna have some free inspiration as well. So hey, I've gone over and got all this. I've got to put it all back now, aren't I? I have got long masterclass now. Masterclass is our longest demonstration of the day, and we have up to 45 minutes to play with, so we I'm moving the wrong bits now. So we should be able to get all of this design in, hopefully, in that time, which is why I'm running on over to Jill now. I have got for you just so much admiration. I mean, these pieces are incredible. You aren't on talkback, sorry, talkback is when you can hear your floor manager and your producer and your director having a chat in your ear. But Jill's not on talkback, so you won't know. Earlier on, when they swapped over the breaks, Director Ollie on the morning show came to cover a break, and he went, is she your guest designer who did the horses? Because he'd seen the pictures on the internet that we've had, and Dion was like, yeah, and he's like, oh, amazing. Apparently they've all been talking about it in the office, and that's another shift side who's not been able to see them. These are that type of piece. These are that talking piece collection. Please tell us where these ideas came from.
Well, first of all, I got a bit scared with the wire, but I thought, you know what?
Because it's not your normal go-to, is it?
No, so I thought, I'm going to make a horse's head out of wire, I'm going to make a horseshoe, and then I made a mess and pretty much wasted the first sample of wire and threw it in the bin. Which I'm quite glad, because I saw Alison yesterday with the horse's head and the horseshoe, and I thought, thank God I didn't do that.
I'm sure they weren't as bad as you're saying.
Oh no, they were pretty terrible. Yeah, they were. No, mine were really bad.
But that's just because you're not a wire worker, are you? That's not your go-to medium. You couldn't tell, because obviously the wire what you've done on here is great, really good. So the wire petrified you at first.
Yeah. So yeah, then we thought, you know what, I've got a lazy daisy, let's just Viking knit, get the gizmo coily thing out. You can't go wrong with those.
No, you're right, and you haven't.
Yeah,
you've done a really good job.
And then I thought, right, let's make a horse out of the seed beads.
And that is what we're going to be learning today. Now, we are going to go into really great detail about this. There are going to be techniques that you may well have seen before and techniques that you may not have seen before. If at any point you have a question, text it in, okay? Because I understand that sometimes when you're watching something like this and maybe you don't have the materials at home or you've tried it, there might have been a bit you've tried and you've gone, oh, I wish I'd known I couldn't do that bit, and I could have asked on the air, but couldn't, and now it's too late. Do feel free to ask. If you get a question and you go, oh, you know, maybe, oh, I missed that bit, or hang on, which one did you go through, or right, I've tried this and it went wrong, feel free to text us in. That's what we're here for. 60777, so you text the word JM Studio. Jill has made all of these pieces and many more elaborate designs which you've seen in the past, so do feel free to get involved if you do have any questions at all. So we're going to do this, we're going to break this down so that everyone can get involved with it. What section are we going to start off on with the horse first?
Well, I thought we'd just go over the basic techniques, because it is all brick stitch. You can do it peyote if you want, but I did it brick stitch. So we just need to know how to do the increases and the decreases.
So when we're saying, you know, brick stitch, for example, it's different patterns, really, isn't it, if you will? Okay, so we're learning to increase and decrease now. Now that is definitely a go-to one, because I know there was a workshop on the other day, something leaves, something. Seed bead leaves, Russian leaves, yeah, you need to increase and decrease with that, don't you?
Yeah.
And apparently it's quite tricky if you haven't tried it before. So we're going to really break that technique down for you now, so that you can get your head around it. So, fantastic. Whereabouts do we start with this then?
Okay, so I've actually got me demo piece from earlier.
Jill, lovely lady, I know you've hurt your ankle. Jill got a dead leg and fell over and she's snapped her ankle. Do you want to sit down?
No, I'm
Are
all
you
right.
sure?
Yeah,
you can feel free to.
No, we're fine, we're fine.
Right. I really do like that bandage.
It's good, isn't it?
It's fetching, my love. Okay, fab. Do take a seat if you need one anytime, love.
Okay, so yeah, we did a bit of brick stitch earlier, so we just did simple increases.
That was on the earrings.
Okay, so I've still got that piece, so we'll just carry on that bit, learning the techniques, because it's in bigger seed beads as well.
Okay, so you can see it.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just do another simple increase for you. So brick stitch, you always start off with 2 seed beads. Okay. So you pick up your 2, and then you will pick up the loop of the previous row, go through that, and then pop back up that the seed bead that you've just put on. Okay, so that's just a simple edge increase. Okay, now if I'm just skip over some there. So if we're coming towards the end and we need to increase at this end, okay, you will pick up your one bead and then just catch that loop as you would doing one stitch. So catch the loop, back up through there, and then to increase you would pick up that same loop again, so you get 2 beads on the same loop, so that increases it there. Okay.
And you go back up through that last bead again.
You always catch a loop and then back up the bead. Okay, so that's your simple increase. Okay,
so that's basically doing what it says on the tin. It's if it was, say it was a long line you wanted to increase, is making it go out, basically.
Yeah. Okay, just take those off. So if you were doing a decrease,
so we've learned how to go out, and now we're going to take it back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take all those off. Okay, so the end of the row, you just wouldn't put that extra one on. Okay, so you just have the one bead on that last loop right at the end. But to start off, just thread my needle.
Have you got a tip on threading a needle? Because I know a lot of people ask about that.
I always just sort of run my nail over the end of the thread to get rid of some of the coating that's on there, and it just makes it a bit thinner, and that seems to help get through. Okay, so to start a decrease row, okay, so we're starting a row, so we pick up 2, and we don't catch that first loop, we catch the second loop. Okay, so then catch that loop and then back up through that last C bead. Now when you've done this first bead, it doesn't sit properly, it sort of bends up a little bit. So to stop that, what you need to do is, if you just go back down that bead that's sticking up out the way, and then just come along and then up that bead, so you sort of get a bit of thread underneath them. When you pull it, they just sit together and it sits back where it's supposed to be.
Okay, I like it.
Okay, right, so if I move on to the diagram of how to make the horse.
The diagram. Now, have we taken a picture of this?
No, not yet.
We will take a picture of it and we will put it up alongside our pictures on Facebook. Is that correct, Bro? Cool. So we will take a picture of this for you.
Right, okay, so that's my horse outline. So wherever it's red, that would be your black outline. And obviously inside, that's going to be with your brown beads to make the colour of the horse.
Okay.
Okay. The way that it is like that, if you sort of wet that out, that's in peyote stitch going that way.
Okay.
Okay. You can peyote it if you want. It is a real faff with increasing in peyote, so increasing in brick stitch is a lot easier. So to brick stitch it, you just turn the pattern that way up, and that is now a brick stitch pattern, because brick stitch and peyote are basically the same.
Okay, so you basically turn it this way, and that takes it from peyote to brick stitch, which is so much easier to increase and decrease. Well, that's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, good way to think of it.
Yeah. Okay, so you need to find somewhere to begin, so you're better off finding somewhere in the middle and somewhere that's got a really long row. Okay, so where would you suggest? I would suggest probably somewhere here in the front, somewhere around here. Start there. So what you would need to do is you would need to just count on the diagram how many beads are going to be in that row. Okay. And then to start off your brick stitch, you need to do your ladder weave. So when I started this one in earlier demo, I just had the 2, but you would do all of those in a big long ladder.
I see.
Okay.
If you want to watch back on that first demo, go onto our YouTube after this, after the show, because we'll upload it then, it's not uploaded yet. And it will be in the second hour of the show at about sort of 5 past the hour, so have a little look then.
So yeah, you get your really long bit of ladder weave there, okay, and then you would start just by following the diagram. You'd work one side of the horse and then you'd come back and do the other.
Okay, so you do like the neck side first and then
and then go and do the back bit, okay. So as the increases and the decreases on there, there's more than sort of 1 extra bead on each row. Some of them have got 2 extra beads or Or, okay, we need to look at how to do those.
Okay.
So I will.
So we're going to start off with this section.
Okay. So this is the well, a head. Doesn't really look like a head at the moment.
Pete will pick it up.
Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look where I am.
So this is the bit.
So here's part of the head. Okay. So I've got one more row to do at the front of the head, and I'll, that's got a decrease, so I can show you exactly how you do that decrease.
Okay.
Okay. So at the end, I'm coming out of the end, and if I have a look on my pattern, I don't know.
That's that
You
way
can-
around. That's it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I am actually coming out of this bead here,
Okay.
right at the top. Now, if I just did a normal decrease, I would. That would be the next bead and the next row, but that's
Right.
not there.
Let me show Sam
Yeah.
so she can get a good look. So this is the one that the thread is coming out of. This one right here. Now, if we were to decrease only one, the pattern would only go to that one there, which is white. So we don't want that. So we need to decrease two, don't we? So we
Yeah.
can get down to that one. Okay, so we're
Okay.
going to learn how to do that now. Decrease by 2.
Okay, so basically, in order to do that decrease by 1, we need to go down a bead and come out of the second bead along. So this is why brick stitch is a lot easier than peyote, because you can weave in and out and your thread sort of hides itself, so it's quite good. So if you just come down that next bead.
So it's the one just underneath.
After it, yeah, the one.
So we've just gone out of that one. Hang on, I'll show you. We're out of that one, we're going into this
Yeah,
one.
into that one.
Okay, got ya.
Okay, and then you need to sort of weave into the row below that. So find a bead underneath. And now we need to turn around and come back up. So go to the bead next to it, come back up, and that will make it so that you can come out of that bead at the bottom, the next bead in that first row. So now we've moved and we are coming out of this bead. We're coming out of this one here. Okay, so now we can do a normal decrease and finish that row off.
Okay.
So that would be 2 of our little black ones. So as it's a decrease, we don't go in that first loop, we go in the second loop. And then we have to, because it's a decrease, you get the sticky up bead, so just back down that sticking up bead and back up, and that pulls it all nice and flat for you. So then there's just 2 more beads to put on, and that's the front of the horse done. So pick up a bead, pick up the loop, and then back up through the bead, pick up the next bead, through the next loop, and then back up. So that's that row done. So that's the head of the horse done. Okay. So if we move to the next bit, so now I've got a massive increase bit here. So we find the right thread. Right, so here, this is this really long row sort of coming down here. So my beadwork sort of ended here.
Yeah.
So I needed to increase all the way down this strip here.
Okay.
So that's where we start just doing your ladder weave again. So just come out of that end bead and then just ladder weave all the way down. So it's as if you've started the stitch again. So I have managed to ladder weave all the way down here. So I've got this entire row along here, all done, okay? So then you just pick up as if you're starting your brick stitch again. So let me just see. So I need to do these 2 beads here. So that's a decrease there. So I just need to pick up. No, I don't, because my thread is coming out the wrong side. If your thread's ever coming out the wrong side...
How do you know it's coming out the wrong side? Oh, that sounds stupid.
Because I was about to do this row here, which
Yeah.
would be the next one along, but my thread is coming out pointing this way.
Right, okay. So
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
So I could just do the front part of the horse and then come back and do that a bit later.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you wanted to ever turn it round, if you just catch the loop on the bottom of your row, so just go through it, and then you can stick your needle coming out of the bead the right way. That turns it all round. Okay. So then you would carry on just doing the pattern. So you would do your decreases, and like I say, if you ever come to a bit which needs more than one bead to decrease, just weave down back through your beadwork and then come out of the right bead. You just it does sound complicated, but once you've got the picture in front of you, you can see where all the beads line up.
Okay.
And as long as you're catching the loop and then coming up through the bead, then you'll make your brick stitch.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, once you've made all your horse, I don't have a complete horse here, but
No.
I've got a complete head and I've got a bit of horse's bottom.
Now, would you suggest doing front and back in one piece, or can you attach them together?
You probably could attach them together. It'd
Is that a
probably
bit
be
of a
really,
pain, though?
I think it would be really, really faffy trying to attach them together. But like I say, I started up at the head end, and just as I've done here, but it would be easy if you did it on the really, really long bit to start there. That would make it so much easier for you,
Okay.
and there'd be less of these big increases.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
So, once you've made all your horse, now we need to start putting on the mane and do the eye, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, I have got this thread is coming out of the back of the head here, okay? Now, the mane is just made out of the little size 15s.
They're super cute, aren't they, those ones?
There, they look white, but once you've got your black thread through them, they're sort of a bit grey. Sort of has sort of like an inner grey bit, it's quite nice.
Mm.
Okay, so if you come out of a bead where you want your mane to come out of,
Oh yeah, it does look a bit like a hobby horse, you're right. This sort of piece you're working on at the minute. Pamela says, oh, it's a bit like a horse.
yeah, you could imagine it's like a rocking horse as well.
Right now,
couldn't
your
you?
beader piece looks like a hobby horse. Cool design, says Pam. Yeah, you know, one of them horse. Oh, what's that? Hey, what's that poem you lot will know? Something about an horse's head handle. Oh, what's his name? And he has a right. It's a poem. It's a kid with a stick and it's got an horse's head handle on the end. And he goes to the zoo. It's proper northern. It's properly like that. Albert and the Lion. Do you remember that? Albert, I'm sure it's called Albert and the Lion. And he's got, I'll find it for you later. Oh, that's something to look forward to as well in the last hour. I'll find it for you. I don't want to plot spoiler you, but basically, he gets this thing and pokes the lion with it. Kicks off. Anyway, you're right. Thanks, Pam. Kay is saying, what is the best size needle for the smallest beads in the kit? So these are the 15Os, aren't they? In the kit, haven't got any needle in the kit. Haven't got any needle. Do you have any coming up on the show? Need needles. I'm so sorry, we don't. Dion might have a little nosy now, see if she can find any. 'Cause sometimes there's some sneaky ways of finding things. So we will try, but we haven't actually got any lined up. So we'll see quickly. And yeah, what is the best?
Well, this one that I'm using is a size 12. I also work with size 13 and size 15, but they are ridiculously small, and that takes forever to thread them. So your 12 is going to be
And they go
easiest.
through the 15s.
Oh yeah,
15
go
Os.
through the 15s fine.
Okay, fab. So I hope that helped you. Do feel free to get those texts coming in, even if it's something you haven't tried before and you think, hang on, I kind of get that, but I don't know if I do. We've got we've got a good sort of 20 minutes that we can, recap on things in this one, so do feel free to.
I might have some size 15s so you can see how ridiculously small
Are they
they are.
thin, skinny? Again, I can never get my head around this. In some mediums, the higher the number, the thinner they are. So when we're saying 15s, we mean like Diddy. Oh, take a look at them. I thought the 12s were tiny. Have a look.
Don't know if we
These
can get...
two here, bro. So this one with the thread is your 12, which is currently the thinnest one. And then look at that one. That is minuscule. So that's your 15 there. That's tiny. Blimey. That is fine. But they must snap quite often if you're not careful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they snap all the time.
So we
get
do
through
need
a lot of those.
Yeah, so we do need a lot of needles.
Yeah.
Okie pokely. So the main event, if you will. We're with that 15s and you're using a 12
Needle.
Right.
So now you need to decide how long you want your mane to be.
Okay.
Okay. So how many have I got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
He's found me the poem. I'll read it to you later. Not now. It's not time.
So I think 14 is probably going to be a good number.
Yeah.
So I've got 14 of my little size 15s. Okay. So just like the tassels earlier, thread your beads on, skip the last one, and then thread all the way back up.
So you're skipping the bottom one, and then
Yeah.
you go all the way through all the others.
Okay. And then when you get up to the top, just go through that seed bead, the black one that you're coming out of, and that'll just anchor it in place. Okay, just go through one. So now you're coming out of this next black seed bead, add on your main again. So don't have all of them the same amount of seed beads because you want it to look a bit natural, so just alternate sort of how many beads that you're having on each thread. Okay. Okay. So when you're doing this, you'll notice that the mane's a little bit unruly and sticks out all over the place, but that's absolutely fine. We'll sort that out later. Okay. So with mine, I've gone all the way along the top of the head on this diagonal part, and I've done some of the top of the head as well, where it sort of goes up and down. And then when I come to the front of the head, I've done some shorter bits of mane, and then these will stick up. So if we get the horse's head.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're getting to the front, if you only have sort of short bits of mane, and they do just stick up by themselves. So those ones, there's probably about 4 or 5 seed beads on those. And that's basically what happens to all of the main bits as well, they all stick up. So in order to sort those out, what I did is I weaved all the way through my design, so it hides the thread. I'm not going to do that now, I'll just stick my needle in further down. And what you can do is you can catch every single one of those bits of manes and just tack them down so they sit where you want them to sit, okay? So you would come out of where you want it to sit, and then if you just pick up some of those size 15s that are around the same places where your needle's coming out of the beadwork, pick up a couple of those beads and back through them. This is why you need the thin beading thread as well, because you're going through these 15s quite a few times.
Yeah.
And then once you've gone up through those 15s, if you just then go back into your beadwork, just go through one of those beads, and that's tacked that one down. And that's what I did all the way along, just so it holds that row of seed beads down instead of some sticky up unruly hairstyle.
Okay.
Right, okay. Now, the eye is just one of the little black Swarovski crystals. So if you just weave through your beadwork, and then you can pick up one of your 15s and then just stick it where you want it to be, and then weave back down into your beadwork. But you're better off doing your mane first, and then you can work out the position of your eye where it looks good. Okay. Okay, so if we switch to the back end of the horse, so you can see how you do the tail. So this is my horse's bottom that I made earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you work with horses?
No.
No. I suppose you can't really get them in a vet, can you? I suppose they have different vets, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just work with the small animals.
Chinchillas,
Yeah.
cats,
Yeah.
gerbils,
Yeah.
budgies,
Mm-hmm.
lizards.
Not where I'm working now, but I used to.
Did you?
Yeah.
What's the randomest animal you've ever worked on or with?
I've worked on a skunk, a porcupine.
People have them as pets.
A lady with like a mobile zoo used to bring us some weird stuff. So she brought us loads of weird stuff, raccoons and...
I had a dream I had a raccoon the other night. Oh, it was brilliant. Anyway, just wondering. Okay, so on to the horse's back end.
Yeah. Okay, so this these are more like the tassels of the earrings. The horse. You don't have to sew these down because you've got a lot more beads on your tail. So this just hangs really nicely. So I'll just pick up some. So my thread's coming out sort of middle of the middle of this diagonal bit. That's where your tail needs to go on.
Okay.
Yeah. So some of my threads coming on. So you're probably going to need maybe about 20, 25 of these little
just for
seed
one
beads.
strand.
Yeah. But again, it's personal preference. So just whatever looks good. That's all. So probably it's difficult because I've only got the bum. I don't have the legs to work out how long to make it. Okay. So again, work out how long you want it and then skip that last bead and work all the way back up. And because you've got a longer amount, it sort of hangs down. So how many of it? There's about 4 or 5 different bits of tail, is there? 5. Yeah. So just, I think I've got it, is it on the straight bit? So I think one of the bits is coming out of the straight bit at the back, but most of it's on that diagonal bit.
Okay, so you've kind of done, by the looks of things, sort of one here, and then you've got one coming out of here, haven't you? And then sort of a couple from these ones. So that's the kind of area, just there.
Yeah. Okay, so once you've done that, I mean, if you want to embellish your horse any more, I mean, you can put Swarovski all over him. I suppose you can make a saddle, or a bridle. Yeah. Lots of things.
Person?
Yeah, get a jockey.
Have a jockey on it?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so yeah, just embellish it however you want. I've just done the simple because that's all I had in the kit, but yeah, I think you can go wild. I suppose if you were good with wire, you could make a white bridle.
Of course you could.
That'd be
Wirework
good.
bridle.
A wirework saddle.
You could do a unicorn. You could do like a Wizard of Oz one, you know, the ones that change colour.
Oh yeah.
You could do like a graduated one, spotty. Well, usually, you know, imagination works. Thank you so much for showing us that, Jill. It's absolutely brill.
Okay. You just also, when you're hanging it on your necklace, you need to find. I sort of like held it up and like put a bit of string through the top there just to find out where it would hang nicely.
Where it sits nicely, yeah. 'Cause he almost looks like he's sort of jumping, doesn't he?
Yeah, it all depends on how many seed beads you've put on there, what else you've embellished it with. So you just have to work out where the best sort of hanging point is for your own horse.
Perfect. Jill, thank you so much for showing us that wonderful design. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. How fun was that? Do not forget, if you have got any questions, Jill with us for another sort of 15 minutes, so do feel free to text in. If not, though, I'm saying au revoir, Jill. Bonjour. Stop by. These haven't been seen in yonks. I mean, absolutely yonks. Ages and ages. A glorious amount of colour on these. But you're probably not going to be able to see it under these lights. Let's give it a go, though. Have a little look at these rondelles. Natural opal. Should we go for a walk? Let's do it. Basically, opal hates the sunlight. Quite vampiric in that way. it's fine in it. I mean, it doesn't get stressed out about it. It doesn't crumble under the pressure, but it just doesn't like it. So, come on, let's show you around. This is our studio. I'm probably going to show you things that you've possibly not seen before. Because it doesn't want all these lights. Have you seen all the lights like living in a sunbed shop? This is the screen. This is why sometimes when you look over at me or a guest designer and we're staring over here, it's because we're looking at that. Look, forever me. Hi. So this is the screen. This is where we keep banners. Apparently they've got Velcro on the back. It's where we keep banners. Lots of banners there. This is where we keep chocolate cake. That's chocolate cake. And this is Pete's stuff. He's just gone, that's my stuff. This is like the backstage bit. You know, we always look down like the little hall bit. This is the backstage. This is where we keep plugs. And this is where we keep this. I'll go and say hi to Sam. All right. You get me on the other camera. Okay, I'm just going to go around the back. Hey, Sam, Babs, you all right? This is Sam, where a computer is. This is where we keep boxes and stuff back here. Tell us a bit about your area. Sam, what have you got this bird here for, pal?
I don't know.
Where's this bird come from?
I don't know. Keeps appearing.
Keeps appearing. It's weird, isn't it? Right, I'm coming back. This is where we, that's where we keep the heaters. This is where we keep banners. She's just got, have you seen this? She's got this bird. I don't know. It's what Sam's got in the back there. This is where we keep banners. Anyway, oh, this is where Dion and everyone lives. I'm standing here because, as you can see, it's a lot more shaded than it is in that area. And that's all we want. We want this wonderful shading. Because it is a little bit darker over here, because you haven't got all of those lights over here, you're going to get to see more of a natural daylight effect that opal gives to you. Now, opal, you're still not going to get it fully. You're still not going to fully get the extent in which this goes to. But you're going to see it slightly better. That's camera 2 moving in the corner. Camera 2 should be able to see now, and slightly better, although you are going to get it better in real life, the quality of this stunning opal. Take a little look. There, you can see that better, can't you? Can you see that glow at the base of every single one better? Look at that. You see that glow there? That is your opal essence. And that is your play of intrigue. Now again, it's going to look so much better in real daylight, but can you see how it is better? If I just curl it up for you as well, slightly, and just show it you in my hands, you can see at the back there, can't you? Even more of that opal essence. Do you see that glow that we've got here? Look at that large one, that's like purple, isn't it? It's incredible. Now this is opal, and that is a natural, true effect. Now, I'm not going to stand here and say, oh, it's covered in pinfire and everything else, because it's not. It's more about the glow that you're getting at the heart of this. And if that's what you like, if that's what you adore, then this is your chance to own it. When's the last time we saw this, Dion? In June. That's the last time we've seen this. And we got a special deal on it when we got it in June. But we got an even more spectacular one on the most recent purchase. I'm going to bring you a price point now that it should be. £50. Not actually awful for the amount of glow that you've got in here. Not horrendous for the kind of amount of interest you're getting in here. All due to these tiny little spheres that kind of stack up on top of each other. Not awful at all. But today, I'm rolling it down because that's the price we were bringing it to you in June. We repurchased it and got a better deal. So now we're able to do £34.95 on this today. That is your renewed price point. You have got to come on in and get your hands on this. Should we walk back? You've got to come on in and get your hands on. Let me show you. I feel like I should show you the rest of the studio there really quickly. Come on in, get your hands on it whilst you can. Come with me. This is where the hand thing is. This is where the door is. Still bright out. Still bright. Corridors there. Still bright out. This is the corridor. It's nice, that window just there. Loads of stuff going on. Well, oh, that's another camera. That's one of the things that points at me. Come on. So you have got your opportunity to get your hands on this right here, right now. But you've got to be quick as you can because you're right to walk into that, didn't you? You've got to be as quick as you can because we do not stick around on deals like this very often at all. So do make sure you're making the most of it whilst you can. At $34.95 for opal, that's special, isn't it?
I can make my opal necklace now.
Oh,
that
yes.
price.
Because you obviously love opal. Mm-hmm. Tell me what you love about it.
It's just magical. I mean,
if you can't decide on what colour you want to wear, then get opal because it's all of them.
Yeah, that's a really good point to make, yeah. It's definitely got all of those kind of different hues within there, definitely. And what do you like about the shape of this? Because obviously you're wearing nuggets in opal at the moment. What do you like about the shape of this?
I like how it's graduated, so you can start off with your bigger ones in the middle. I've just restrung that as it is, and that would be my necklace, because the lovely graduation.
Yeah.
But yeah, and they're plain as well. I do actually have another strand of opal, and it's the faceted ones.
Yeah.
So those are just a totally different look. They're
Totally different. Completely
pretty.
different feel, completely different look about them. And it is that glow. £29.90. Don't think I didn't notice that. Okay. I don't know when. I've literally just then. I've literally just noticed it then. It is me, oh, £35. That is cracking. But it is £29.95 is better. Sneaky Dion is out in force today, and she's giving you a real deal. What was that, bro?
It just sounded funny.
It just sounded funny. Sneaky D. Sneaky Dion. Hello, Kay. Nice dance moves, Pete. What are you dancing, Pete?
I think I'm waiting.
There he is, though. There's his moves. Well, I'm back again. Now, Kay, if you like Pete's skills, don't worry. He is offered to come back and play Peachenry in a little bit. Are you up for another round, Pete?
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Yeah. Cool. So Peachenry will be back after the break. I think we should do this as a theme, you know. Now that we're a full team, maybe Sunday could be like Sunday Fun Day. So we play like games. So this week is like Peachenry. Maybe we could have a different one next week or whatever. And then maybe we could do like Treat Tuesdays as well, where we give away prizes on Tuesday or something.
Friday's my day.
Friday's my day. What does that mean?
No,
It just rhymes. Okay, it's a title. We just need to work back through it. Okay. If you've got any ideas, because we're a full team now, because I've not sort of had a producer and a full team properly for months now, because Dion's been on maternity leave and everything. Now that we're back, we can do themes like that, so do get in touch. Michelle's saying, best studio tour ever! Do you know what I like? I like to get to the true nitty-gritty. None of this, and these are these so-and-so plasma tellies. Nah, this is where we keep the posters. Is the chocolate cake we eat on the breaks. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Stunning opal essence, says David. Hi, David, how are you? Fry Up Friday. No, I'm in college on Fridays till like July. Unlucky I miss out. Right, that's not how this works, team. Fry Up Friday. Hey, I'm fine with that. Not a problem at all. I like Treat Tuesday. Maybe we'll give away prizes on Tuesday. That's a good idea. Sunday Fun Day. So we'll play games on Sundays. So we've got Peachenry. We've already had a Peachenry competition, but we'll carry on in a little bit. Do feel free to text us in. Hi, Jill. Thank you so much for doing all of these glorious pieces for us today. Have you got a Jewellery Maker guest designer Facebook page?
I do, yeah.
If so, tell us how we can find you on there, Jill.
It's JM guest designer Jill Hunter.
That's if you go onto Facebook and you type in JM guest designer Jill Hunter, you will. What's your profile picture, Jill?
It's one that's on the website, actually.
Is it? Oh, let's have a look at that then. Mainly because I'm nosy. If you go on our website, did you know this? Let me show you this, because I love this bit of the website, me. So you go on our website, go right to the bottom of the page and click on Meet the... That's the wrong button. And click on Meet the Designers. There it is, just there. I've clicked on it, and look, there they are. They all come up. And so Jill is here. Look. Click on Jill. This is the picture she's got on her Facebook. Click on Jill. Oh, it tells you all about her. It does. Let's see how many of these things are true, shall we? Jill, which town or city do you live in?
Nottingham.
Correct, yes. 10 points. What is your day job?
Veterinary nurse.
10 points. Yes, you are absolutely and completely right. Tell me, hang on, what's that? What's your favourite colour?
Blue.
Wrong. No.
Turquoise?
Wrong. Yes. But I'm afraid that's... It says turquoise.
Turquoise.
I'm afraid that's minus 10 points. You're currently on 10. And what have you described as your 3 favourite gemstones?
Tanzanite.
Correct. Tick.
Opal.
Correct. And there's one more. Oh, check on. How long ago were you asked these questions?
A few months back.
Right, okay. You've got one
Is it
more.
abalone?
It is. Well done, yeah. And let's do your final question, which I think is possibly the most important. In what year did you start making jewellery whilst at university? You bought a necklace and decided you would like to make it different colours.
2004.
Correct, Jill! You win 20 points. Anyway, there's that and more, so do feel free to go on to that. Jill, thank you so much for today.
That's okay.
When are you on next, lovely?
Sometime at the end of the month. Can't remember the date, but sometime in March, yeah.
Keep your eye on her Facebook page. Is it mid-morning? Late? Do you know?
It'll be either mid or late.
Okay, fantastic. So do keep your eye on her Facebook page. I'm sure she will keep you up to date on that. And we will be taking a picture of all of Jill's jewellery and popping that on your Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Thank you, Jill. You're an absolute love. And thank you very much for staying tuned. Do not go anywhere, though, because although Jill is leaving, you don't need to, because after the break, I've got a bit of poetry, because we found that poem, I love. Can't read the whole thing. We've also got more deals, more treats, star by galore. Can we have another 10 in 10? Yeah, let's do a 10 in 10. 10 products, 10 minutes, and Peachenry continues. See you after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome to One and All today. It is our day at the races on, what's today called, Pete?
Day at the races.
No, what have we called it? The theme. Remember, we've literally
Day
just...
at the races theme.
No, the thing we're going to do every time that we're on...
Sunday Fun Day.
Sunday Fun Day, that's
Sunday
the one. Pardon?
Sunday's Fun Day.
That's creepy. That's freaked me out, Reed. Hello. So today is Sunday Fun Day. We've already been giving away wonderful pieces of jewellery. We did a giveaway with these earlier. Congratulations, Chris, on your win. We have been requested that we continue the fun and games. That's exactly what we're going to be doing because Peachenry continues. I have got bags of clues and we'll be doing that in a little bit. I have also got for you... Are we doing the garnet in this hour, love? We are, yeah. It's not a star buy, but I just want to show you this if I can, because I love it. This is the most purpley red garnet, and that's what you want. Oh, sorry. It's the most purpley red garnet, and that's what you want. Oh, so nice, isn't it? The glow. That's coming up in this hour. I've also got a pre-night coming up, and this is going to be a star buy at approximately 30 minutes past. Or half past if you're that way inclined. We haven't seen pre-night and oh, look at that. It's like the gemstone quality amber, isn't it? I love it. And we're also doing in this time 10 in 10. That means 10 minutes, 10 products, fast, furious, day at the races. Bring, 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 bring. We've also got a poem. We've got loads. We better get started. Are we starting on this lapis? Now this lapis is really, really beautiful. Lapis lazuli, I think, is one of those gems that sometimes you can kind of think, well, it's not a gem you really see on the high street. And I suppose it's not, unless your high street is lucky enough to have Bulgari on it, and Cartier on it, and Tiffany on it, because they are companies that work with this gem. We're doing the 10 in 10 now, are we? Let's go. 1 minute you've got on this one. It's ready. Go, 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 go. I want music with pressure, please.
Let's do it. Waste no time.
Let's waste no time. £4.95 for us today. When we get to the last 5 seconds of every single one.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, when we get to the last 5 seconds, let's say, Pete, of every single clock, I want you to really build the tension some way, okay? I don't know how, like music or drum roll or something. In the last 5 seconds, you've got time yet. Look at him, he knows he can do it. Okay, everybody, so this is your lapis lazuli. Bulgari work with it, Tiffany do, Cartier have as well. Every single one of the pieces that I've seen working with this gemstone, I haven't seen any under £100 in those 3 ranges that I've seen. Remember, for me, it's really unusual, this, because it's no elements in it, it's just minerals. And this is why Marco Polo caught the eye so dramatic.
10 seconds left!
Pete, what have you done? Okay, £4.95, go on, I'm moving on, I'm going. Well done. That did scare me a bit. Pink sapphire, are you serious? Okay, you ready for this? We're doing pink sapphire and it is incredible. Pink sapphire is coming up as a deal of the day pretty soon. This one looks just like that recording. Thanks, Sam. Get ready. Something's doing something really weird. What is?
Give me the clock.
Price is in. Not yet. to start that clock. Now. No, it can't. Now! This is £49.95 for your genuine, natural fancy sapphire. This is natural colour, okay? I know we've got a pink sapphire coming up in the deal of the day, and I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Should we be doing this now? Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. And so you have got the opportunity to get your hands on this today at well, I can't imagine us being able to do a price like this usually on pink sapphire. It's never, ever, ever been lower, ever, than £59.95. That means every single time you've had to pay £10 more than this, and sometimes more again, because it should have been a higher price point. It's an £80 strand, you can see that. The clarity aspect on this is exceptional. The beauty of the sparkle is there. The natural quality of those pink elements is fantastical, and you're getting the lowest ever price ever. We've never done a deal. We've never done a deal like this before at all. Your prime is up. You do get the box with it as well. Massive well done, everyone. Tiger's Eye's coming up next. If you like what you see, you've got to get it, and you've got to be checking out, because people are checking out very, very quickly. And these ones are fab because we've got loads of texture on them. They're like the pumpkin shapes. You know the ribbed sterling silver we've been doing recently? These would go great with it. This isn't right. Oh, it is. That's not the right price. We're dropping it. Look at this. How glorious. Look at that tiger's eye. That's chatoyancy. That's a natural effect that's making these look the way they do. £4.95. You've got a minute to win this. Okay, you've got to be quick off the mark. Because we're doing a minute. I've now got less than 30 because as soon as those graphics came in, before the price was dropped, people were checking out on this. You've got a minute to win it at £4.95. These are going to sell out any second now. No one saw that price coming. Just have a little look at that chatoyancy and the beauty of it. I think this really is spectacular. I am over allocated. Repeat, over allocated. That means more of you want it than can have it. You have to check out. You can see the quality of this. If I just hold it and shimmy it like that, that is chatoyancy. That is a natural effect of tiger's eye. And it is just absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's very special. Okay, I've actually might not get to the end of this time, you know, with the amount of people that are checking out. If everyone checked out now, some of you would miss out. I have got on this 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 I've got on this one, okay? You might get more, you might get less. It's sold out. Nearly. 2, 1, £4.95 bargain. Next up, I'm going for cinnamon zircon, okay? Now, this zircon you are going to adore if you love the likes of your Argyle diamonds, because this has got that colouring-esque. It is sensational for vintage pieces, and of course it's one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. This is a gemstone that is, for me, the most interesting and exciting gemstone on the planet. I know many gemologists who say the exact same thing. No, please don't say that, Dion. Please don't say that. Don't ruin it. She's just gone, let's clear this out. No! Dion! This is okay. I genuinely would buy this at the original price point and more. And that would be, for me, if I got that at staff cost, this strand at staff cost, for the beauty of it, for the wonderment of it, for the natural qualities of it, I would buy it at that price for absolutely zilch zero. £29.95. This is just December's birthstone. It's the oldest on the planet. It's aged at around about 4.5 billion years old, the oldest pieces are. This is the Argyle variety. I mean, if I hold that out, you should be able to see how vintage that is. Look at that sparkle. It gives me so much more than diamond. I have always said this for a very, very long time. If I do get engaged, which I may or may not, if I do ever get engaged,
10 seconds left.
if I do ever, I want a diamond. I don't want a diamond ring. I want a zircon ring. It's rarer. It's lesser known. It's quirkier. It sparkles. There's your time. That price has never been to before. Ever. Let's go for what? My garnet. My garnet's coming up now. Now, if you love your high quality garnet, you will know lots of things you look for. I can't get over that zircon. Buy that zircon. Genuinely, that is bluebird flying. That really is. That really is, I can't get over that, Dee. I've paid way more than that on zircons of similar quality. At staff cost, way more. This is a stunning, stunning garnet. If you do your research on garnet, you will know that a lot of garnets are described as like a red colour. But actually the colours you're looking for are purplish red. Remember for me again that, because this is a high quality, this is a really, really, really high grade garnet. You can see that, very high grade indeed. It's absolutely sensational. But basically what you have here is your purplish red. Now that means that your main colour is a red, but you've got that secondary palette of purple, because when you're dealing with colours in the gemological world, the colour that is the most prominent is the second one in its name. That's why, like, Tanzanite describes like violetish blue, because the blue is the main one and then violetish is in the back. This is very special. Should we get that deal on? Should we get that price in? Okay, there is your clock. £21.95 is truly wonderful for this. But the quality, if I hold it out, you can see the beauty. I mean, imagine this with those steampunk cogs I did earlier on. I love these kind of pinks and like purpley colours together. With that, this was £34 and $44.95. Dion, what on earth are you doing? This strand was $44.95. So what's the saving on that? I don't know if what's the saving on that? $44.95, 44. Oh, maths is not a strong point for any of us here, to be honest. Creativity. £23, 23, better than half price on this garnet, and this is true, true, true quality. I think Dion is still worn out from her long shift yesterday. That's why she's doing crazy prices. Can I just say, Dion, yeah, she did loop-de-loop-de-loop-de, loop-de, deal, double shift, and then she went and did a friend's hair until 5:30. That's your time! That's your time. We couldn't see the clock. We couldn't see the clock then. Love you, Dion. Still haven't bought any blue, mind you, but gorgeous autumn tones so far. Great prices from a great lady. Thanks, Deb, she says. Yeah, love. Hey, Chris. OMG, Pete. Don't walk away, this text for you. You are truly unique. Dion, you are unique. Dion, you're amazing. Becky, you're awesome. And Sam and Bruce, you're great. And I won Peactionary. Woohoo!
Good job.
Good job, Chris. Pat on the back, Chris.
Well done.
Talking of Peactionary, should we have one? Should we have one? We've only got to do a minute on this. Yeah, go on, let's do it. Yeah, go on. Yeah, no. Are we going to do a Peactionary now? All right. So this isn't for a prize. This is just for pride. So these are the rules. We're going to Sam, come on out. Sam said she wanted to have a go this time. So we're going to do a Peactionary. These are movies. It's just for pride. There are no prizes. If you get this right, okay, give yourself 5 points, and then when we've done them all, you can text us in with your final how many points you got. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll give you like 2 minutes to guess what it is. Right, hi Sam. Hello, gorgeous lady. How are you?
Good.
Good. Come on through. Come through to my office, Sam. Thank you so much. So, Sam, I know you're good with movies. Are there any you think you wouldn't like?
If it's a horror, then I won't know anything about it.
There's no horrors in here. I don't like horrors either. Okay, Sam, pick one out. There's just one. That's it. Now, do not show anyone the answer. Oh, you can get this one, Sam. I know you're good. You'll be good at that. Okay, Sam has got 30 seconds to draw this. Okay. So, you ready? I'll give her a little bit of time to think. Again, this is not for a prize. The prize has been given away. This is just for pride.
Okay.
Give yourself 5 points for every one that you get. Okay, Sam, you ready? It's a movie. On your marks. Get set and go. That is just a few seconds gone already. Oh, you are absolutely nailing this already. No, I'm not saying, we're not saying yet whether or not it is. Okay, that is 20 seconds gone almost. 20 seconds now. Okay, we're doing a great one. This is brilliant. You are doing brilliantly. I think you've got it. Well, if you want to add more, feel free to. You've got 3 more seconds. 2, 1, and 0. Perfect. Thank
not sure what else it was.
I'm not entirely sure what that is.
It's meant to be a house.
Is it? Because it looks like a bottle of spirits. Whiny the ghost. Thank you, Sam. You're a love. That's brilliant. Can you guess what it is? Text us in, and we'll let you know. You've got a minute to well, you don't have to text in. You can just give yourself points. But if you do want to text in, we'll let you know what the answer is in like 2 minutes. It's just pride, just for pride. Okay, well done. I think that's brilliant. Right here, right now, from amazing to amazing, Star by. You're going to love a star by. If you like a gem, we haven't really seen that much in ages. If you like gem that's got a bit of panache and a bit of personality, and let's face it, we want a bit of personality, don't we? You know, not everyone's different, everyone's unique, everyone's individual, everyone's got their own personality. Some personalities we love, some personalities we don't, but you have to appreciate that everyone has got a different personality, everyone is different, and that's what makes the world go round, that's what makes the world interesting. And everyone should be allowed to have their own personality, and everyone should be free to be exactly who they are, because that's what gives us uniqueness and individuality and creativity. That's what this gemstone's doing. This gemstone, every single one of them, is unique and individual and has its own personality. And you can almost personify these perfectly. I mean, you know, if we had a little look maybe at this one here. This one here has got a real nice kind of hazy little look about it. It's got a real nice glow about it. It's almost quite a sort of actually quite a mythical one. Let's go along a little bit, and we've got one here that's a bit bolder. It's got a bit more character about it. This one I think is a bit stronger. It's got a little bit more oomph about it. You've got personality in the kind of shed load on this strand. And the great thing about these having different personality for you is that you could make 10 pieces from 5 strands, and you could really create a really individual and unique look, collection and amount of beauty just using this same strand. You can't get that look with everything. I mean, if I just brought you, say, faceted shell pearls, obviously they all kind of, well, they sort of look the same, don't they? Or even Mayuki seed beads, they all look the same. That's the great thing about them. Sometimes we don't want that. We don't want everything to be the same. Sometimes we want something a little bit different. And that's what this does for you. This gives you difference. Prehnite is a beautiful gemstone. I always think it looks like gemstone amber because obviously amber itself is an what is it? It is an organic. This is a gemstone. And this gem itself is a really individual, beautiful, pastel, ethereal, glowing gemstone. I think when you have a 100% natural gem like this, it's stunning. I think when every single one has a different look and a different personality, it's something even more spectacular. Look at that glow. Look at that precious beauty in nature. Look at that individuality. And then look at the price we're about to do. That really is something special, isn't it? That truly is something absolutely above and beyond beauty. It's taken ages. It's taken yonks for Mother Nature to create and develop and make individually. And that is what we've got. The price is super silly. As we've had a text in, you're right, it is super silly. That really is a very, very spectacular deal and a spectacular price point. Well done to every single one of you. So nice to see you today. A great opportunity to you all. Loads of you flying in for these. Lots of multi-buyers on it as well. Let's think about the types of things you could do with this, because I like it just as a neckline piece personally. I think it looks really pretty. You know how wonderful Jill did the horse earlier on, and she did the horseshoes. You could create kind of a nice looky horseshoe design with these or maybe 4-leaf clover look with these ones as well, couldn't you? And actually it'd go really nicely with the kit we did, that first kit we did. Could you imagine almost one of these suspended in between this kind of peacock feather look? Now these are the ones that Chris won earlier on, but I could totally, absolutely imagine and see that. There's loads of you coming in. Now, lots of you got Sam's right. Yes, you did. And if you did get the answer, Casper the Friendly Ghost, give yourself 5 points. Well done to you. Yeah, I think that's brilliant. Look, it's this. It's not an angry ghost. Oh no, it's a happy ghost. He's friendly. See? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what the house is about, Sam. Can you tell me what that's about? It's a house that he lived in. Of course, I feel silly now for asking. Thanks, Sam, you little love. Yes, we can do another one. Yeah, of course we can. Preheated is beautiful. Pre-night is beautiful, I think. I've got to say, I love autocorrect, and it goes to words that you type quite often, autocorrect, doesn't it? Which means you can get into trouble sometimes. But I like preheated. Liz, do you like send maybe your kids or your family members recipes a lot? I like that. Pre-night is beautiful. I love it most with rose quartz, apple blossom thyme personified. Miss Dion, what are you doing to these prices? She feels like she's been here for days, and I'll tell you why. It's because she did a double shift yesterday, so she came in at 11 in the morning, she finished at 11 o'clock at night. She then does her friend's hair sometimes. So a friend was running late, so instead of doing it at 11 o'clock at night, she ended up doing it at 1:30 in the morning, and she had to braid all of her friend's hair. Her friend left. What time did your friend leave? 5:30 in the morning. She got to bed at about 5:45. Then obviously she had to get up for the kids and everything else, and then she was back into work at 11. So she's tired. It's been a long day, she says. And she's doing very, very well. We've been powering through with coffee and cake. We'll be absolutely fine. I hate autocorrect, especially when you're in a hurry. Sorry, Becky. Oh, don't worry about it, Liz, don't worry. Yeah, autocorrect could be a nightmare sometimes. Let's do another Pictionary. Who wants to go next, please? Pete? Pete's looking, Pete's smiling. Okay, we're up for Pictionary now. Again, no prizes to be won. I'll put this up for you so you know. There are no prizes to be won. This is just for pride. The prizes have been given away already. So it's movie related that we are doing. Where's my bag of fun? There we are. My bag of fun. Yeah, it did. I don't know. I'm weird. Okay, so, bro, yo, so, ready for this?
I'm ready. I feel more confident this
Do
time.
you? Good,
Yes.
good. Okay, so just one. There is just one there, isn't there? So this is a movie theme. Again, if you write any letters or numbers, you are disqualified. Don't show anyone. Oh, you've got that. You're disqualified. All right, Tom.
All right, Becky.
Tom Stewart. Find him on Facebook. He is producer Tom on the Late Show this evening. He's just walked in, and Brother Pete's up, working very hard. He's got 30 seconds now to draw the film on the paper. Go! You're going to get this instantly because this is brilliant, and Pete is a wonderful drawer. No, it is not 50 Shades of anything, Dion. No, it's not that. That has been 15 seconds, Brother Pete. No, you're doing a cracking job. I know what it is. But I've read it. No, hang on, you've got it. No, you totally got it. Okay, you've got, I'm going to give you, that's great, you're doing a great job, you're doing a brilliant job. Okay, I'm going to give you an extra 5 seconds because, you know, not that you need it, but just for fun. It's done! Your time's up! Your time's up! Bruce has just said, it looks like a koala with a perm. Okay, can you guess what that is? Can you guess what it is? Only because someone texted it in and they got it right. Brother Pete nailed it, I think. Well done. Yeah, I think you did great at that.
I was expecting the strongest.
Sorry, come back. What are you saying, Sam, if you guessed it?
I don't like the king and I or king's speech.
Okay, it's none of them. No. Someone said, is it 5 points if you get this right. The Queen? No, but... but good guess. King Arthur? No, it's not. It's not, okay? There is something that I feel Pete's missed out on. Should I help?
No.
I got it. Brilliant, Pete, says Liz.
You gonna draw the body?
No, I don't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is that. No, I don't want to draw the body. I'm not going to ruin your masterpiece. I think you've got it really well there. What? No. I think that's really good, bro. Okay, everyone, let's move on, shall we? So you don't have to text in. There's no prizes, just for pride. And if you get it right, that might help. If you get it right, 5 points. Okay, I've got for you now. Sunday Fun Day continues.
Sunday's Fun Day.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, we have got for you here. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. I have got for you here. Wow, look at that blue. I mean, that is bright and bold and beautiful, isn't it? We're going to carry on with the 10 in 10 very, very soon, but we're going to get your graphics in for this one. Before we do that, just look at those. Now, brilliance. What is it? No, it's not just the way you describe my wonderful team. It is also, how did we not come up with that as a team name? Like the Brilliance. Sounds a bit arrogant, doesn't it? Yeah, but I'm thinking.
Good.
No, but I'm thinking it's like the gemstone term. You know what I mean? No, it works on 2 levels. Okay, no, we're going too far now. We can't call ourselves the best team. Blue, brilliance we have here. And brilliance is something to do with an internal characteristic. So, basically, brilliance is not, I'm going to be really specific now. Hang on. Brilliance is not this here. See that thing there on the surface? That thing, it's gone, and then it's, hang on. It's gone, then it's there. It's gone, then it's there. See those bits there? Gone. And then it's there. Okay, you see that? That is not brilliance, that is luster. This, however, look at that. You see that glow there? That is brilliance. And that's because it's happening internally. It's happening on the inside of this gemstone. So it's giving you, like, on a surface, if you've got a facet, you get ping, ping, that's beautiful. But with glow, you get like a home, you get like a whole encompassment of light, which is just so beautiful. And that's what this gem is doing really well. You don't get that with every single topaz, but you have with this one, which I think is really, really nice indeed. It's got a really lovely glow to it. And what that does is this. It adds a beautiful kind of freshness and glow and youthfulness, I think. It's got, can you see that there? Now that on the décolletage is something that I don't think you get as well from the likes of plastic. You get it so much better from elements such as this. Now this is topaz. From the name Topazios, which is said to mean to seek. And if you seek a great price, we're here for you. Jewellery Maker Day at the Races should be £29.95, but it's Sunday Fun Day. We've only got half an hour left. What's that about? It's gone fast, hasn't it? We have got a great deal of £10 off. We've just given you £10 back in your pocket today. That is £19.95. Now, you know we were talking about these earrings. You know we were doing about these. Is the drawing the crown, Anne-Marie? Becky, you're too funny. Love watching you. Hi, Anne-Marie, how are you? Is the drawing the crown? What's the crown? What's the crown? The crown. Oh, don't get rid of Albert and the Lion. Oh, I've got to read you a bit of this poem before. I can't even believe you've never heard Albert and the Lion. The crown. Hi, Anne-Marie. How are you today, lovely? The crown.
It is a crown.
It is a crown. You're right, Pete, it is. Yeah, you drew it, you would know. The Crown cast. Well, it is some sort of film. Oh no, The Crowning's coming up now. Oh, The Crown, based on an award-winning play, The Audience, by showrunner Peter Morgan. Do you know him, Pete?
Who's that?
He's a showrunner.
Yeah. No, I don't.
No, I just, you know, you're into your movies. Oh, it's a Netflix original. Other online things are available. What other online ones are available? Sky.
Such as Amazon.
And Amazon. Thank you very much. No, it's not that, is it? But very close. Very close, Anne-Marie. And Sam, again, get her on while she can. Love her little smile. Oh, Anne, that's so lovely. She does have a lovely smile, doesn't she? Oh, that's so nice. Woohoo! Blue! Thanks, Dion. Beautiful blue to complete all my autumnal tones today. Fantastic show. Pete's drawings should be in the Tate.
The National Gallery.
Oh, wow, you're going for the National. I like that, eh? Why not? Yeah, go for it. He's very good, isn't he? Very good. Has anyone guessed it? Okay, we'll give the answer. This one, everyone, that Pete drew. The movie title is... This is an original. The Lion King, Joanne. The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. No, not quite. It is The Lion King. Of course it is. Oh, I know you're all kicking yourselves now, aren't you? You're kicking yourselves. Okay, who's up next? Bruce. Oh, God, Sam's running out the door to get in charge of the cameras. Oh, he has to tape him. Did you take the tape off? Did you? Do you mean of course you did? I don't know why you did. Let me show you. Let me show you these. Bruce doesn't want to. Dion, he says he can't be bothered to tape his top up again. It's got branding on it. Dion, will you come down? Dion's coming down. Let me show you this stranded with these. Ow! Oh, I've just pricked myself. Ow! I'm fine. Because, you know, brave, aren't I? Look at those behind. I am joined now by my producer. Her name is Dion. Crowd going wild. Yeah, dear. You're right, Babs.
Yeah.
Okay. How's your day been, love? Are you shattered?
I am tired.
Well, you're still pulling off that hat. I've got that pen for you. Here you are. Right. No letters, no numbers, etc.
Oh.
Like that necklace, Dee. Have you had that on all day?
That's to a boy. I made it for me, actually.
Oh,
No.
that's so sweet. There you are. Right, just the one you pick him, just the one. That's it. Okay, this is going to be a movie. This is not for a prize. We've given away the prize. This is purely for pride. Okay. What you want? Oh, that's an hard one.
Draw there.
Yeah, you can. Of course you can. You're dead good at these. You are dead good. I like that bracelet as well. Where's that from?
From here.
We all know what that means. Okay, everybody, you ready? So, we are going to start.
choose another
You
one.
totally can. And you can do this. I know you can.
Okay, I can do
You
this.
can, of course you can. Okay. Are we ready? A movie, relatively recent, relatively of the last few years. All right,
gonna get a head
start when
start.
you're ready. On your marks, get set. 30 seconds starts. Now, go. This is just for pride, remember. If you get it correct, then you give yourself
Look like
5
it.
points. Yeah, it looks exactly like it. Exactly like it. Just move your hand for a second, Dee, so people can see it. There, that's where we're up to at the moment. You've got 10 seconds gone already. I'm going to give you... Look at me. What, yeah, I'll give you more time. I gave Pete an extra minute on the last one, on the previous one. So, yeah, go on. I'll give you an extra bit of time. There you are. You've got it! Pete's got it. Pete's on it. Yeah, he's on it. Okay, so this is a movie. It is a film. The original probably came out. How long ago do you reckon the original came out,
And just
bro?
repeat this, like, for the whole page.
Oh, someone's got it. Someone's texted and has got it. Well done, Dion. Your time is most certainly up. Great stuff. Michelle got it and Deborah got it. What are you doing now? Yeah.
I'm happy.
Well done.
We missed. We missed again.
Right, you got to look at elbows. Yes! Well done, everyone who's got that right. Not all of you have. Some of you are messaging in one that sounds a bit like this, but it's not that one. Sorry. Okay, so this is Dion's. We'll let you know what it is in the next product. Remember, if you get it right, give yourself 5 points, and we'll ask you for your total up in the last sort of few minutes. I've only got 2 left, okay? So 2 left I've got here. Okay. Which one next, Dion? While she's thinking, she's chatting away. Let me tell you about Albert and the Lion, okay? There's a famous seaside place called Blackpool that's noted for fresh air and fun. And Mr. and Mrs. Ramsbottom went there with young Albert, their son. And it continues. Basically, young Albert has a stick with an horse's head handle, and he jabs it at this lion, who then goes on to eat him. Okay, it's pretty vicious. And then at the end of it, after he's been eaten, the magistrate gives his opinion that no one was really to blame, and he said that he hoped the Ramsbottoms would have further sons to their name. At that, Mother got proper blazing, and "Thank you, sir, kindly," she said. "What? Waste all our lives raising children to feed ruddy lions? I don't think so." That's it. That's basically the summary of it. Is that good? Have you never heard that before? I love it.
Blackpool, they play it quite continuously.
Do they?
On the trams.
They put it on the trams. I used to just have it on cassette tape.
I heard the bit about the parents asked for a refund because Albert didn't technically go around the same.
That's true, yeah.
Refund.
Oh, it's brilliant, that. Oh, read it yourself. It's dead long, but it's really good. Anyway, where are we going to, Dion? Now you're finished. Diamonds. I did some diamonds for you earlier on, and I've got some different ones now, but I've just got single figures of these ones. I'm sorry. So if you are missing out, don't blame me because I've given you a heads up. These are your wonderful diamonds. It was by Marriott Edgar. I just used to remember having loads of them on a cassette tape. I love these diamonds. Now these, what price point are we going to on these, Dion? These are more delicate than the other ones. I'm just going to pop these down for half a second because I want to show you them in comparison. Now, obviously, the carat weight is under, but also I want to show you, it was 5 for the one I'm going to show you. This is the one on top, the one that was before. But look, you can see they are more delicate than the ones I did earlier for you. These ones we took to £129.95. I love that text.
That's the second text.
That's the second text. Someone's just texting about Bruce coming up and drawing. He's reapplied tape, so he will be down. Oh yeah, I'm excited. So I've got for you the slightly daintier ones there, all right? This is the bottom ones. If you do want the larger ones, I did them for £129.95. If you want the slightly more dainty ones, these are coming up for you now. I've got 3 now, two now. Your price point today should be £160, just the price that was on screen. We're rolling it down for you now, though. To just £99.95, everybody. This is your treasure, this is your treat, this is your deal. Come on in and make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because you've really got a great one. Drat, did I miss Dion doing another Peachenry? Sue, you did. I'm sorry, where did you go? Yeah, we're doing more Peachenries now. It's not for a prize this time, we're just doing it for pride. So yeah, you did, sorry, Sue. But don't worry, we've got more coming out. They've sold out, I'm sorry, well done, Up City, everybody. I'm gonna pop a fluorite on now, and then we'll get Brucey Bonus down to do his Peachenry. Do apologise, sorry. And again, apologise. Okay, this is fluorite. Oh. Sam will come up and do the last one because I've got 5 and I've already done 3, so we've got 2 left, and Sam didn't do the first round, so I'll let Sam come and do the last one. Have a little look here at your glowing fluorite. What do these colours make you think of? Yeah, Brother Pete, go on, why not? Brother Pete's just pointing at himself going, me.
Like a Roman bath.
A Roman bath?
Yes.
Wow. Have you ever been to Chester?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever been to a Roman baths?
No, I haven't.
No.
I've seen a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
In films and stuff you go.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It has almost got kind of a vintage...
Atmosphere, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got the atmosphere, you're right. Fluorite's an interesting gemstone, okay, because it literally fluoresces. And what that means is, basically, the elements that make this up inside, they're all small. And there was a gentleman, oh, I've forgotten his name now, I'm sure his name was George somewhere. Anyway, there's a gentleman who did an experiment and basically saw that when you get this gemstone under UV light, they kind of bash up against each other, basically. And because they do that, they get energy and they give off this fluorescence. They literally glow. And that's what this gemstone does. Now, it's not doing it here in these lights, but it does do it in natural daylight. And there are certain colours that glow more than others, and green is one of the colours. So it's great to be able to see quite a lot of greens on this one. But you've also got elements of purples and more of your blues on here too. If you want to get it, you can right now. I'm RU85. Should be, but it's not today. At $14.95, it's a good one, but not today. We'll continue to do just £9.95, everybody. Come on in, get it whilst you can. It's a really wonderful strand. And Sunday Fun Day continues. It is our new Sunday theme, so if you join our team, whatever you want to call us, Redican's Rebels or Peter and the Crew or Dion's Divas or whatever it might be, what were we called? The three beads. The three beads. That was a brilliant one. That one should have flown. Then every time you see us on a Sunday, we will be doing Sunday Fun Day. Here he is, Brucey Bonus. He's all taped up and ready to go.
Okay.
I really like this fashion choice. For anyone who's just tuned in and wondering what this is about, please tell us.
It's a brand, so just covering it up.
Yeah, it's not something. It's not a new look.
It might be. It might be where it starts.
I think I like it.
It's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you could create this. Maybe this could be your brand.
What, just tape?
Yeah.
I think that might need a bit of extra thought.
Okay, all right. Dion's Dynamic Dealers, says Chris. Now, Bruce, how do you think your first one went, first off, your peach and Ray?
Not great.
I think it went really well.
I've had some good comments.
You have, yeah. Okay, you've got two to choose from, so go for it. It's totally up to you. Again, they have not been seen by anyone in my team. I can't remember what I wrote. I wrote it only like 2 breaks ago. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. You got it? It's a good one. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Now, this again is one that probably came out, how many years ago would you say? It's a movie. 5, 6 years ago, maybe? Yeah. Oh, in fact, maybe less than that. Because I was living in Birmingham when it came out. Yeah, let's go 5, 6 years. Okay, you have got 30 seconds, Bruce. Let's begin. Now, okay, so this is Bruce. He is not allowed to use any letters or numbers. This is a movie. It is done purely for fun. We've already given a prize away today for Sunday Fun Day. I think you are doing a cracking job, but then again, yes! Oh my gosh, Dion's got it. Dion's got it, and Sam's got it. Yes. That is brilliant. Okay, do you know what? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. They are saying massive well done. You're done. Time's up. That is incredible. That is incredible. That was a proper... Bruce is going to hate this. The first person who texted in thought it was Garfield. I think that was brilliant. Just grabbing the mic dropped pen. I thought that was brilliant. You did a really good job, right? So if you think you know what this is, do feel free to text in. You don't have to, though. It's not for a prize. I think that is brilliant. Well done, you. Okay, that's our one. That's a great one. I thought that was hard. We've got one more, and Sam will do it in a bit. But before that, I'm getting a product on. If you do get any of these right, give yourself 5 points. And then after the last one, you can let us know what you've got if you want. What box did you say? Pearls, half drilled. I really want some half drilled pearls at the moment because I've not actually got any that I haven't used half drilled, like pendant findings, but I just want them for wire work because I've seen loads of fascinators. Now, I'm not going to try and pick those up. I live in Chester. Chester is very well known for its race course. It has a beautiful race course, and I go to the races quite a bit because it's sort of, if you want to go into town, it's hard to avoid sometimes. At the races, I do like to go a little bit out there with my fashion. I love a fascinator. I adore it. I think you can get away with it on a race day. And I've seen out there the fascinators and the prices. I bought one last year, and it's tiny individual feathers. I think there's 3 of them. It's got a little bit of sort of netting, and it was £15 on sale, and that was it. I want to go for it this time. And how about using real deal pearls with them? Because with these, now that we're doing the half drills, you can. I could glue a little bit of wire into there and have it as like a nice dealy bopper, kind of tiara twist. And then you're not going to be able to see it on the other side. And I bet I will be one of the kind of, you know, best fascinated people in the whole of the race course, because I doubt a lot of people will be working with genuine freshwater pearls. You have got such a lovely look here, and it's not just about using it in your pendants. You can use these with your wire work, as we've said, but you can attach them to as dangles. You could attach them to earrings if you wanted to. You can use these kind of in your designs, whereby maybe you don't want to be able to see another drill hole. So I love wearing rings. It's one of my favourite pieces of items to jewellery to make. I turned 30 on Monday, and I bought myself a ring, and I'm going to buy myself another one as well, because the one I bought was just a cheap one from Mouseland. But I'm going to buy myself a proper sort of grown-up ring, because I'm an adult now. But I love wearing rings. I wear them all the time, and I find it really hard to make rings because I hate being able to see where the wire comes out. I think it ruins it a bit for me. With these, I don't have to worry, because, you know, I pop the wire through, I've got your drill hole there, you're not ruining the look of anything. These are beautiful for lots of different designs. It's not just about wire, you can use them for so much more. Yes, they are real deal pearls. Yes, the quality of lustre is sensational, and yes, you can own them for just £7.95 today. We've dropped that price down for you for our final hour of the day at the races. 10 pieces of these. Sam, get you and your lovely smile out here, please. As Sam is coming out, and she's going to be doing the final one for us. We can tell you what Bruce's one was. You ready? Bruce's Peachenry Wolf of Wall Street. How great is that? I think you've done a brilliant. I genuinely think you're wasted in this job, Bruce. Honestly, you're an artist. And Sam's coming out for us now to do the final one. Now remember, it's 5 points each. We've already done 4. This is 5. So the maximum pointage here is 50. Sam, do you feel the pressure of being the last one? You could make or break.
I can't even say pass.
No, you can make or break someone's perfect score right now.
Oh, no pressure then.
No, I can't remember. I really can't remember what I wrote. I only wrote like an hour and a half ago.
With no words.
Okay, no words allowed. Okay. No words whatsoever, or you are disqualified. Okay, I think you can get this. I think you can get this. You've got 30 seconds. It's a big movie. Let's get ready to start now. You've already nailed it. I think you've got it. I think you can stop there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You're doing a brilliant job already. Okay, this is a big film. Oh, I think you've confused me now. Oh. Is it what, Bruce? Bruce has got it. Don't stop. You've got time.
Oh.
No.
What else are we
Bruce
doing?
got it. You've got 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds. So what are we focusing on? Which bits here are we focusing on?
This bit, this bit, and this bit.
Yeah, okay, good. You finished. Finish. Well, Sam. Gosh, you are good. Right, you ready? 5 me. Nice work, Sam. That is brilliant. Someone's guessed dancing all round the world. No, Kay, not quite. Is Dancing All Around the World a film? Is it? I've never heard of it. Maybe it is. I think that is brilliant. I also think we need to really rip these out to destroy the evidence, because anyone who goes to this book and then sees all our drawings, they're going to be like, oh, what's happened here? We're going to get really told off.
I took this book from Pip and Helen.
You took the book from Pip and Helena's office. Don't do that.
We'll just say that it was never there and it got took away from them.
It's got notes in it. Free DVD, get started, free pack. It's got notes in it, not big ones like. But, right, we're going to have to destroy the evidence on that.
Okay.
We'll reuse the paper. We can't keep the book. They'll be like, oh, where's my book gone? Why can't I read that last bit out? Oh, I can't do that. Sam, you keep the paper. Keep your last one though for us, please. Thank you. Keep that last one so I can show everyone. Okay, do feel free. I'll be letting you know. Loads of people texting in saying they think they know what it is. Sam's last one. You did a cracking job there. So I will let you know exactly what wonderful Sam's was in a moment, but not right now. Okay, so where to did you say, lovely lass? Sorry, lovely. Well done, everyone, on those half-drilled pearls. Your earpiece. Ow. Lapid what? Leopard print. Oh, leopard print. Leopard print. Oh, leopard print shell. I've not seen this in ages. I just see a really funky leopard print the other day. Someone's just sent in a text saying, Sam, can I have some quavers? And Dion's gone, are you texting in, Pete? Quavers, as in quavers, not as in quavers music. And Dion's just got it, she's like, why? Why, have you got crisps, Sam? She's wondering. These are mother of pearl leopard print, and there are loads and loads and loads of different companies and groups working with these touch of metallics at the moment. If you go in Vogue, have a little look on Vogue on the website, and they've got like the 10 main fashion trends in jewellery at the moment, and it's called like a finishing, metallic finish it's called, and Kenzo's doing it, Chanel's doing it, Alexander McQueen's doing it, and I think that's what this gives you. It's just a touch of metallic without being OTT. Mother of pearl, large leopard print. Let's get that price in, shall we? There it is, just £4.95 for you today with your day at the Races Treasure and Treat. Did people get this one right? Sam's final offering, they did. It was La Land. Yes, you're right. Well done, Sheila. Okay, top up your answers, okay? We've done 5. It's only for pride. You don't get a prize. We're really giving a prize away today. Do text us in. We've got literally like a minute before break, so you better get tapping quick. We gave you 5 points each time. I said 50 before, didn't I? No, so your top prize points could be 25, okay? So text us in. Be honest. What did you get? And if you did get one wrong, let us know which one you got wrong. Well done to every single one of you who's come in and got your hands on this one today. Pete, whose talent were you surprised by at Pictionary today?
Ooh, actually it was Sam's.
Yeah.
And Bruce's.
Yeah. You were surprised. You didn't expect as much as they gave.
Well, yeah, well, it's Bruce's first time doing it.
Bruce's first Pictionary ever today. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Yours were brilliant, actually. They were really good. People got both of them. People got both of yours. £4.95. If you do like the madness, which is our team, do feel free to join us back. We will next be in with you on Wednesday. We will then be in on Thursday. After that, we'll be in on Monday. And then we'll be on Treat Tuesday, where we will be treating you to some treats. And then we will be back with you for that following weekend as well. So do feel free to get in touch with us. If you would like to follow any of us on Facebook, you can. For example, on my presenter page on Facebook, and Dion's got a producer page. Remind us what it is, Dion. JM Producer Dion. So if you do want to follow any of us, then you can. I think Pete needs one.
JM Brother Pete.
JM Brother Pete. My answer is right then, says Sheila. Yes, it is. Yeah, you were right. So everybody, thank you all for joining us today. It's been an absolute riot. I hope you've enjoyed the poems, the drawings, and Jill's wonderful creativity. Have a wonderful, safe evening. Stay tuned, everybody, for the late show, and have a great one.
When you place your first order with Jewellery